Hello, it's me. I'm back again, and we're going to be doing a farm bonanza today. We've got two farms planned. First, we're going to start out with a little bit of ore mining because that's always satisfying. But we're going to be building a creeper farm and an iron farm today, two of which are both foundational. We already have an iron farm, but it's kind of shit. It's great for first day stuff. But for the industrial stuff I've got planned, we're going to need something a little bit more powerful. So, basically, today we're just going to be chilling, building farms. We might go into the nether to go get netherite. I'll see. I don't know how I'm going to be feeling at the end of this. I already don't feel super great, to be honest. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. last night. If anybody caught last night's stream, I, like a moron, chugged my entire cup of coffee for no reason right at the end of stream. I thought I was going to keep going. I felt like shit, so I didn't keep going. I took a little break. I laid in bed for a little while, and then I played a little bit more Minecraft, and then I got on No Man's Sky because I needed a break. But I am ready to at least get these built. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of the stream. We might go into the nether. We might do something stupid. We'll see. Definitely not dying. If we go into the nether, I'm sorry, I'm abusing the fuck out of free cam. I've died in the nether to piglin brutes twice, and I'm not going to repeat that little incident ever again. I don't care. Cheaty as it may be, I want netherite, and I don't want to deal with dying. So, whoops. But anyways, dear gods, are you awake right now? Take a nap? No, never, never. I refuse. I'm him. Dude, I woke up at like 9 o'clock this morning. So I got like a decent amount of sleep, and then I went to the gym, and that's most of the reason why I'm awake right now. Running a mile does that to you. But yeah, basically we're just gonna be chilling. Let's hop right into it. We're gonna start off, like I said, with a little bit of ore mining, because I did a little bit more mining off camera last night. You know, the titular mining off camera. Oh, Mavery has come to say hi. Oh no, she's just gonna chill behind my desk. Are you coming over here? Come here. Hold on. We're getting a visit from the cat. From the creature. Hold on, this is more important. The creature says hi. She always looks so surprised whenever I pick her up. A mile on. It's crazy. I have to. I'm prepping for Comic-Con, so I have to get as lean as possible. This week I don't have to do much, other than obviously the regular cardio. But next week I have to do I've got to drink like 5 gallons of water a day until Friday, when I drink nothing. And then Saturday, I'm going to have to fast all day and drink nothing, at least until we're off the convention floor. Because I'm going as a Viltrumite, and if I'm going to go as like the most pompous, perfect race or whatever, I need to look the part. And I currently don't look the part, so I've got to kind of lock in. But anyways, creature has been spotted back into the game. Lean, mean, fighting machine mode. Exactly. Hold on. So I don't have a whole crazy amount of ore. Oh, I had diamond ore. Where'd my diamond ore go? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Let's just knock this out real quick. I've done a little bit of prep work. This is going to be where we're building the iron farm, and then we're going to build the creeper farm out in this ocean. And we're going to chunk load both of these, so hopefully they're always running. I mean, the iron farm is always going to be running because it's right next to the chest monster that I call my base. So hopefully we'll have plenty of iron. No point in really chunk loading the creeper farm, but we might as well. Eventually there's going to be more farms in that area that should run while we're away. Obviously the creeper farm needs us to be there so that we're in the spawn sphere. But anyways, I'm yapping. I am yapping people's ear off. Let me get to the building. Copper ore, not really necessary, but we're kind of doing this so that we can get a little bit more durability on our tools. Most of our tools have taken a pretty decent beating. Our axe is rough. Oh, I've gotten out of beacon range, thank God. Playing with speed, man, I have not had a full tier 5 beacon, or whatever tier you need to have the level 2. At least you have chest in one row, not facing. Oh, man, mine's facing 50 directions. Shit. I could never. I imagine when we start building the bigger projects, the chest monsters are going to get insane. But since you're a first-time chatter, I'm not sure if you've seen a whole lot of my my previous streams. This is attempt 5. We're still kind of in the I guess foundation building phase. These farms are going to send us or these farms are going to allow us to build way bigger projects. Diamond ore, most important one. Okay, silk touches in the offhand. Cool. Give you a little bit of experience. 5 diamonds. Fortune 3 has cursed me. But yeah, we're in still sort of the starting phase. Nothing, no crazy projects. I think we've only got like 20 hours in the world. Let's see. Time played. Time played almost 24. Not quite there yet. So a lot of this stuff is just to get us going. We have the ugliest villager trading hall of all time. Also, pretty much all of those villagers are zombie villagers. That little smooth stone block wasn't there until last night. I finally blocked it off. And, you know, I should have done it sooner. I should have done it before the zombies got to the villagers, but that's okay. We learned. We learned. We'll fix that later. I'll have to brew some weakness potions and get them all set up, but I don't have a whole lot of gold right now, so eventually we're also gonna have to make a trip to like a mesa and do a gold mining thing, or build a gold farm, which is on the list of farms to build, but I don't know if it's worth it doing all that just yet. Dear gods, why cobble? It's all I had. Seen your oldest streams, only 5 so far. It is good in my book. Hell yeah. Chapter trades at least. Oh, cheaper trades at least. Yeah, pretty much. Should I pick up all those? Sorry, I get distracted very easily. I did not. I need that coal. We're in a coal shortage right now. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Hold on. Okay. Couple stacks of copper, a stack of redstone, 30 gold. Not bad. Not bad for the ores that we started off with. I'll definitely take the lapis. Very useful. And 6 diamonds. One of them fell. Yeah, the trades were solely so that we could get stacked armor. All of this armor is from trades. Pretty good stuff. Some solid tools too. I think I've only enchanted like 1 item. Items enchanted 1, and it was this bow that we used to fight the Ender Dragon. Actually, I think it's down. Oh, it's in my inventory. This bow is the only thing I've enchanted. I've done so much trading. I've broken like 36,000 sugarcane. I don't know. I was trying something new. Every other world that we've done, I've just built like a basic skeleton grinder and stuck with that until I got decent enchants, and then we went from there. But that took so long, and I wanted to try something new. Fucking little did I know, this took way fucking longer. It sucked, but whatever. Way better enchants. Okay, hold on. I need to grab our stuff. So, this is all of the stuff that we have for the iron farm. Some just basic materials. I found, I think it's a day 6 tutorial that we're going to be following. We're going to be building that. I also built a rail network. Not network, but just like a basic rail system all the way along here to get us to our final platform. We are going to have to do a little bit of digging. Oh, hello, lava pit. Because I was looking at the tutorial and he said to go ahead and dig out like a 24 by 24 area. This is not 24 by 24. At least I don't think it is. So we're going to probably just remove this and put it in here, and we'll call that good. But that shouldn't take too long, especially with speed. I need to turn FOV effects down, because that's kind of making me sick a little bit. Yeah, this is tutorial. Nah, try to wing it. It should be fine. I appreciate your confidence in my ability to play Minecraft. I'm not that guy. I said I was that guy earlier. I'm not that guy. I wish I understood villager spawning mechanics that easy. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing when it comes to iron farms. I know, like, foundational stuff, like basic mob spawning stuff, but a lot of the newer Minecraft things are just out of my wheelhouse. Sleep. I need to bring this bed with us so we could just knock this out real quick. Hello. Music should be fine. So he said 24 by 24. I mean, I'm just going to fill this in, most of it at least. I don't think it matters if anything's lower in this area. I don't think it matters. It might. Me neither. Never built one. I tend to just do sugarcane and mob grinder. Totally fair. That's usually all you need. I'm trying to do like a bigger project, or at least bigger projects than I normally do. I'm not normally a hardcore player either. I just got on a kick a couple months ago, and now this is all I do. This, No Man's Sky, and Cult of the Lamb have been my rotation as of late. I need to put this on so that I'm not about to get jumped by creepers, just in case. I also need to eat, and I need to actually open the tutorial. Hold on. Hold on. Hold! Okay, repeat the same, whatever, 24 by 24, easy. Also need to, it's gonna be weird. There's gonna be black bars on the screen. It's because I'm playing in windowed just so that I can switch between tabs easier. Sorry about that. I wish I knew how to fix it. Just gonna eyeball 24 by 24. This looks probably right. I don't fucking know. Hold on. Little trick I learned while playing Terraria. It is not. Holy shit, 24 by 24 is so much bigger than you'd think it would be. Okay. We had 11 left. Hold on. So this is 24 by 24. Let's just kind of mark this out. Honestly fair. I got a speed run in Zenless Zone and Hunter Wilds. Tab switch, whatever you got to do to get work done. Hell yeah. What is? I've seen ads for Zenless Zone Zero all the time. I think that's what it's called. Is that just like an MMO? What is that? What's up with that? Our beautiful bridge might be eliminated. That sucks. My gorgeous mega project that took me 32 hours to build. I'm gonna have to fill this in though. That kind of sucks. I imagine I am going to need to at least. From what experience I have with iron farms, if you're not the heights matter a lot because they villagers have a certain zone they can spawn iron golems in. And if you're not following that zone pretty closely, it tends to get a little messed up. They'll like spawn on the ground, and then if an iron golem is in a certain radius, it can't spawn another one, so it just causes problems. This looks 24 by 24-ish, probably. Hold on. 24 by 24. Okay, 24. Wait. This is 25 by 25. What do I want to... Hold on. I don't want to do this. Like that, probably. Yeah. And if we need to fill this in later, we can. That's okay. So this is the edge of where 24 by 24 is. Then this is the other edge. So we'll kind of mine around this to mark it out. Hello, The Step Below Hell by Dian Dokuro. Not really what I'm looking for right now. Good song. Great song. Going to skip this guy. Ah, fuck it. Why not? 80s 2 is kind of a bop. I don't know game categories, but it's kind of like Genshin without the open world. Oh. Okay. See, I've played a little bit of Genshin. I really tried to get into Genshin a couple of times. Like, I played on mobile for a little while. That didn't run super well. Admittedly, I didn't have a great phone. Then I tried to get in on PS4. That ran terribly, which, admittedly, totally understandable. The PS4 is kind of a piece of shit. But then I gave it a shot on PC, and I played it for a little while. I probably put, like, 10 hours in it. Nothing crazy. Nothing like you'd see, like, hardcore Genshin Impact players play. But just enough to get a feel for it. It felt a lot like Breath of the Wild, which was kind of weird to me. I don't know if they like remade the engine. It felt super Zelda-y. And that kind of drew me to it. Like, I genuinely enjoyed playing. Okay, now I have to actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing. That's kind of a problem. This looks 24 by 24-ish. So, like, right... I don't know, like, right there? Probably? Maybe? I think. That's in line. And that is not in line. Hold on. Bring this back to, like, right here. Okay. Don't diss on my boy PS4. He worked hard to carry me to Fortnite victories. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started. I totally understand it. I have... Trust me, I had my PS4. Holy shit. I played, like... I probably had 360 hours on Fortnite. That was not something that you could check on a PS4, but I had friends with a PS5 check it for me until I bought my own. Oh... Those were the days. Honestly, I do kind of miss the PS4 days, but I'm very happy with my PC now. I mean, I fucking better be. I spent too much goddamn money on it. But yeah, trust me, I've been in the trenches with a PS4. Let's do kind of this thing, I guess. This is the corner block. Bring that out a little. And we got to fill this in. Actually, my PS4 is sitting right. You can't see it. It's definitely off camera. It's right over there, and then I've got my PS5 sitting right there. Got a PS4 for Christmas in, like, I want to say 2017. Man, I fell off of Fortnite hard. There's a little part of me that wishes I could still play it, but I don't know. I just can't. Every time I open up the game, I can get, like, one match in if I've got buddies with me. But I will never play that game solo. I don't know what it is. Genuinely, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've spent too much time in it. There are definitely people who have played way more Fortnite than I have. But I don't know. Once I spend too much time in one game, I kind of just can't touch it anymore. That's pretty much what happened with Terraria. I've got easily, like, probably 3K hours in Terraria. But if you asked me to open it right now, I couldn't. Like, I'd put around my, like, a starter base for 30 minutes and then be like, I'm bored, let's go play something else. Man, trying to get me to PC. Just can't let the babies go. Currently playing Zenless on PS5. Hell yeah. Dude, I totally get that. I totally understand it. I admittedly right now is probably a terrible time to buy a PC. PC parts are so expensive, especially RAM. RAM and storage are just insane. Unless you want to be stuck in the Stone Age with a hard drive. I bought my PC at the height of the GPU shortage. Thank God I didn't have to buy a GPU during that time. I had a Quadro given to me by a friend, and that's what drove that setup. But yeah, fun times. I think I'm probably by now I'm probably upwards of $3,000 into this computer, which I would never be able to justify otherwise. Console is definitely the way to go if you want a game. But I like PC hardware, so I figured I'd just spend the money. That looks 24 by 24 probably. Yeah, it's definitely just a social game. Beyond Good. And Evil is my no touching game. We played so many times. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Pull. Okay, what is the setup for this? Once you add reframes, remove, clear every block in the center, whatever, remove the next layer so that the entire hole becomes 2D. Okay. Hold on. Let me open up OBS so I can actually read chat. We're just gonna kind of go in the middle, go ham. I should have repaired my shovel a little bit more, but I think it'll last us through. I do need to sleep though. Prevent getting jumped by creepers. I have blast protection, so I think I'll be fine, but just to be safe. I'm not really trying to figure out whether my armor can withstand a direct creeper explosion. That's not really information I need today. I can figure that out later. We'll experiment in creative or something. You played any Cult of the Lamb? That has been one of my, like, I've never really got into Isaacs. It's definitely got roguelike elements. I guess roguelite elements. I don't really know what the difference between those two is, but it's got stuff like that. It's very, very Isaac coded, but I really enjoy the base building in it too. Hold on. Okay, that's all clear. What is the next? What are we looking at next? Come on. Choose any corner, place 8 temporary blocks leading toward the center, and walk into the position. Oh, okay. Easy. From that corner, break a single block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm guessing this is going to be the pit for them to die in. 8 blocks to the left and right. Repeat this exact pattern on all remaining corners. Okay. Connect every corner, and finally, remove all the blocks inside the third layer. Easy. Easy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is because I didn't count that one block. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the rest of that. Cool. I should not have set that thing to speed. I really should have set that to haste too, because I don't know how much further we're going to get in with this. And while we're here, we might as well turn shaders on. It's not like this is going to be a complicated build. All right, come on. Wait, in that corner, leave the exact corner block and place 2 temporary blocks beside it, then move to the opposite side. Face the opposite corner again. Okay. So just kind of do this sort of thing. Prevent the water from turning into an infinite source. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. Let's go dump this dirt in our chests. I try to save every block I can. I really should have placed down the shulker boxes by now. Please tell me I have a chest that will fit this. Yes, I do. Oh, I thought a lightning strike happened. It's just weirdness with the beacon. What am I doing? Completely got distracted. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing over here. Water. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, he just kind of spams water, so I guess we'll have to do something like that. I fucked up the water spam. Hold on. No, that's all source. Oh, fuck yeah, Arya Math. Peak song. I messed that up. Those don't look right. Yeah, there we go. Wait. I'm goofing. It's too early in the stream to be goofing. We're definitely going to have to double check this after all of this is done. We'll leave shaders on just because it looks pretty, but I have a feeling I fucked up a little bit of this water. Is that all? That all looks like source, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that looks fine. I think. All of it reaches the center, so that's probably okay. All right, what's the next? Once you place the water, remove the 2 temporary blocks from all 4 corners. All right, cool. After clearing them, return to the center. Place water on the 1st and 2nd blocks. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I see what he means. It's so that this doesn't become a source and then fill the whole thing. That, all right. Now, water here and water here. Here and here. Here and here. Here and here. That way it all flows into the center. Now, how does he want to handle, like, actually killing all of these? 8 fence gates directly on the center. Oh, so he's just gonna kill this motherfucker with, like, lava. I feel like I fucked that up. That does not look... I definitely fucked that up. His does not... Mine does not end as evenly as his does. I think we've hit the first huge, humongous pothole in the road. Something is wrong. Yeah, this is off center. This one of these sides needs to be pushed out. My ingenious building system has fucked me over, basically. I don't know how the pothole looking. Tech board looking. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Oh shit. Damn, when did that happen? That's my bad. 100% my bad. I haven't done that in so long. I cannot believe I did that. Yeah, all right. Well, I guess let me explain what I was talking about. This does not work the way that his does. This all centers on like a 2x2. This needs to center on a 1x1. Which Now that I think about it, he has to clear out a 24 by 24 space, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because that should... Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Is he dumb? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. There's a potential for me to be a dumbass here. Hold on. Back it up just a little bit, big dog. Let me see. No, there's 3 coming out of every side of that. So this is supposed to center on a 3x3, like a regular thing. But I have done goofed somewhere. How the fuck did I... A while ago, you were messing with music, I think. We all dumb, don't worry. Thanks. Genuinely, how the fuck did I make that work? I must just be like the god of water streams or something, because if this was off by a block, either this whole thing would be flooded, or it wouldn't reach. Did I put the hole in the wrong spot? All right, you know what? We're doing a whole lot of speculating. Let's just count this out real quick. Why not? Just grab a couple of blocks and we'll just count it out and see what happens. So from here, this should be 24. Hold on. We'll do our amazing counting technique that definitely worked the first time. So that's 24. Now this guy. That is also 24. What the fuck is going on here? I'm perplexed. Did I read the thing wrong? Am I stupid? Did he build it like 1 in? Oh, I wonder if he built it 1 in. No, because I wouldn't have had to place water in the central chamber then. Am I... All right. Start over. 24, yeah. Connect all of those sides. It's 24 by 24. So the entire middle area is completely open. Yeah, whatever. Right after finishing the first layer, remove the next layer or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you break the center block. 8 blocks to the left and right. Inside the hole so that the full area is covered. Go to any corner and face the opposite corner. Yeah, okay, then he places the blocks in to prevent the things from becoming solid. Am I? Which would otherwise fill the entire hole with water. Whatever, move forward. After clearing them, return to the center, place water on the first and second blocks. Yeah. Correct. That all centers on... This guy's lying to me. This guy thinks I'm a fool. The other 2 walls? Well, yeah, it would be a square, so it would be fine. This guy... Let's count out the center. Wait, either way, he made a 9 by 9 hole while saying he was building... Oh, maybe he built an 8 by 8 hole? All right. Before we get too crazy in on anything, before we start going insane, let's just sanity check the first couple steps. This is going to fuck up the water a little bit, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then he dug down. And then he dug 8 blocks to the left and right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No matter what, that would make a 2 by 2 center. But in the tutorial, in the tutorial, he has... Let me just show this real quick. Hold on. Let me get to a... This is They 6 on YouTube, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. I'll just grab like a screenshot and show it in the thing. I think my display capture still works. Let's find out. Capture utility. Yeah, there you go. A little goofy, but that it's this. That's a 3x3 that evenly goes out into 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is a 9x9 hole. He's a liar. This fucking guy. Okay, well, I can make this work. I just don't. Am I the dumb one? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm just a fool and I'm just not paying attention very closely. Let's just expand this by 1. We'll pretend like none of this ever happened. Should be an easy expansion too. Oh, I'm not in creative. I can't just fly. I kept trying to just fly. Let's block off all this water. Whatever. And then we'll expand this by 1. We'll do a 25 by 25, even though that's not what he said. That's not what he said. Yo, is he or is he out of date? No, it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be if he was out of date on like the Minecraft version. Because it just doesn't, like, the hole that he asked us to make just doesn't add up. Like, physically. Because he said to make an 8x8, which would always lead into a 4x4 center. Is this the creeper farm? Nah, this is the iron farm. Sorry, we're currently going through like a whole... I just found like I don't even know what to say. We got lied to. We were deceived. Hold on. The iron farm tutorial that I'm following said to make a 24 by 24 hole and then an 8 by 8 hole. And then when we got to the part where we needed to place the fence gates to kind of make like the collection area, the hole that he ended up making was a 3 by 3, which doesn't, that math doesn't track. The math ain't mathing. I just found out why. I've been deceived. That's okay. It's not a huge deal. I'll just... yeah, it should be fine. How did I line these up? So this would go... That's 2, so that would go here. Here. And we need these 2 buckets. And this would go here. And here. See, now that looks like the video. It's the center. This is centered. This guy's a liar. Liar! That's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I do need to place the blocks back, though, so that this doesn't fill in. What, like right here, I think? Thank God it's an easy fix. Holy shit, could you imagine that happened, like, way later in the farm? Uh-oh. Wait. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Hold on. This needs to go right there. Okay, and now we can continue. Sorry, chicken, you're gonna get sent to the center of the iron farm and eventually killed, but we'll get there. Alright, now that we kind of know where we're at, we can turn shaders back on. I can't believe it. Lied to in a Minecraft tutorial. Insulting. Okay. Now this should all line up. Yeah, see, that all meets in the center. This is perfect now. Oh, except for this. Kind of fucked this part up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And we shouldn't have to mess with that corner because we didn't really do anything to it. Thank God for Depth Strider 3. All right, we continue. Now that we're not being lied to. Let's grab some of our materials. I don't remember which one has which. But this guy? Oh, yeah. I grabbed the wrong tool. Alright, now he wants to do a center. Open these all up so they fall in. Now he wants to do a whole collection area. Where is the... There it is. Hello, you're still muted. That's good. Alright. Dig down. Straight down. 12 blocks down. Cool. Alright. 1, 2. Wait, hold on. Fuck. No, this guy, I just realized. This fool, he actually removed 13 blocks. He says 12, but he removed 13 because he started a layer down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. What next? We just gotta I want this done. This needs to be done. And then don't dig the whole thing out. Okay, cool. I really should have made this a haste beacon. 1000% should have. Carve out a room that is 3 blocks tall. Whatever. We could do that in a second. Whatever size you want to use. Okay, we'll face the base. Place your chests and hoppers. All right. I kind of got the gist of what we're doing. I've built a collection system before. Okay, that block down there is the center. Let's do all of this. Oh, dude. Chugging that pot of coffee, or not pot of coffee, but that whole cup of coffee last night. Complete mistake. I should not have done that. Hold on. We are facing the base. I'm gonna take this guy out. 100% I should not have done that. I stayed up until like 2 a.m. I did a little bit more work on the Minecraft world, but I fell asleep midstream. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was rough. I should not have done that. He just has one chest going into this. All right, we'll have to upgrade this later, but that's fine. For now, this is okay. This farm is supposed to make insane rates. So whatever, I think. It can all go into this stuff. I think this hopper chain should be fine to keep up with it. I imagine. I don't fucking know. If I need to change it, I will. Cover the openings with slabs. Okay. At this point, place one sign in the center and then place another sign exactly. Oh. That's kind of an interesting way to do that. I definitely need to bring these with me. Well, I need to grab the shit out of them first, but I need to bring these with me. One lava bucket. We need slabs. The rest of that should be okay. All right. We do slabs, and we're going to need temporary blocks. Bam, 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 bam. Sign right there. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, killing chamber done. I didn't know that their hitbox was that small. I thought they would be fine if they stood right here. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, this is going to break if I break this block. This guy, am I insane? Am I actually insane? Oh, no, okay, he didn't care that they were temporary blocks. He just made it out of dirt. I see. I see. This is a pretty old tutorial, so I imagine that this guy has gotten a little bit better about tutorial making. Can't be too mad at him. This is also his own design, so props to him for that. And then he said the killing chamber would be done. I guess we can just tunnel out of here. That's fine. We could just fly out, but it's good to have a path here so that we can get to this easier. And also light it up. That would be good. I thought I had torches in one of these. I definitely have torches in this guy. I'm a liar. I am 100. I'm just straight up a liar. Where the hell are my torches at? Never mind. It's dark. It is. It's okay. Well, it's just extra drops. It just adds to the productivity of the farm. I can't see a single goddamn thing. Pretty please, can we hit the surface? I should have made this a haste 2 beacon. In fact, I'm probably going to do that after we're done. Unless we're done digging, which would be pretty cool. Where am I? I'm about to... Oh, I'm like super far away. Okay, let's kind of block all this in. Let's just make a staircase. Sunlight, please. Yeah, all right, cool. All right, we'll have to fix this entrance later. We'll design something neat. Okay, but collection chamber is done for now until I upgrade it later. Next thing. What is the next step? Hopefully we get to a point. If you use a ladder with a water column? All right, whatever. Place a temporary block directly beside the hole. 5 temporary blocks forward to the right side. And another to the left. So just 5 temporary blocks. Now add 3 bottom half slabs right after the last. Okay. Easy. Damn, we are pushing it on this space. I thought that this collection system was going to be way smaller. We'll pretty it up later. This whole area is not exactly meant to be beautiful. Okay. I'm guessing he wants this done on all sides, but I'm not going to do that just yet. He said 5. I'm assuming from the fiasco earlier, he means 5 from the block that you just placed. So 1, 2, 3. Unless I have to be extra vigilant. Build the first floor using... Oh, okay. Okay, I see what he's doing. This is setting up for, like, actually funneling in the things. So we should be able to just get at least, like, one of these down and then design the rest of them after that. As long as this guy's not insane and made all of them different. Build the second floor using... Curious. Rather curious. Build the second floor using 4 blocks and then the third using 3, so you're getting progressively smaller as you go. Raise the level by each block. Hold on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay. Am I tweaking? I forgot how to count for a second. I think I remember though. Let's grab the rest of the building blocks that I definitely know I have. Yeah, here we go. Give me those. Don't really need any of that. That can all go in there. It's probably gonna muddy things up a little bit, but whatever. So he comes out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he goes up 1 by 4. And then up another 1 by 3. Let's knock this out real quick. It's all 3 wide. I have a feeling that these mountains are going to cause problems, and I may have to do a significant amount of terraforming for this. But that's okay. That's fine. We'll get it done. We're doers here. We're doing things. After you finish with 3 levels, yeah, fill it in, expand the line by 2 additional blocks. Yeah, I know. In the beginning, adding wooden fences, wait, around all 3 floors. Okay. Keeping the shape the same. Easy. That's easy. Where are my wooden fences? Ignore that I'm awful at placing blocks. Holy shit. This guy. You know, I don't know what my goal was jumping in here. That seems like kind of a goof ass move on my part. My bad. Okay. So we'll bring this all in. Now I'm guessing he wants to cover the slabs, but I don't fucking know, dude. Does he? He seems... I'm gonna trust him. Yeah. Just keep adding things, whatever. Add 1 extra fence on each side to bring it out over the things. And use 3 fence gates. These gates prevent iron golems from escaping. And stop water from entering the main spawn area. Okay. So it needs to come over the thing. And we need our beautiful 24 fence gates. Bam, bam, bam. No. Come here. Open them. And then I'm assuming he wants us to put water at the top of this. Now go back up to the platforms. And from the corners on the 3rd floor and 2nd floor, place a temporary block. It stack 4 wooden fences. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm only slightly dumb. Everything's fine. And then from the top of these, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Really trying not to... Oh, I have plenty of space. Never mind. I was really trying not to back off the edge of that. Show off my epic parkour skills. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Is that all? Please tell me that's all. These are super simple chambers. After that, place 2 beds, bring in 2 villagers, and drop crops for 32 Oh, he's trying to breed the villagers up there. I am not. I've already got a villager breeder. I'm not doing that. Build a wall that is 4 or 5 blocks tall to keep them contained. Remove all the beds, whatever. Oh, holy shit. Okay. So he just goes ahead and builds all the other chambers, so we might as well. He was doing like... I guess that's a pretty smart idea for players who don't really have the kind of stuff they... like, I don't know. That's a decent idea for players who don't have the infrastructure set up for something this big. But I feel like if they're building a farm that's this big, they would already have like villagers lined up for it. This is a pretty big project to take on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't count. Cool. Whatever. I'm not mad about it. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, break this guy. At least these streams are pretty simple. Now we just have to build. I might be bad at math. 2 times 4 is 8. Yeah, there we go. I know math. We just have to figure out. How the fuck did he... Oh, I think we just did like a temporary block right here. That works. Did I cover the edges of that? Yeah. See, what's nice about building repetitive stuff is that you could use the ones that you've already built as a blueprint. Unless I built them wrong, but we're not going to think about that right now. Because if I built them wrong, I'm probably just going to move on to the creeper farm and build those motherfuckers off stream. How does he... I feel like this would cause issues, but I might just be a silly streamer and not know what I'm talking about. I guess if the villagers are high enough up, the only spot they could spawn would be in this area. So, as long as he took that in account for the design, anything above these spawning platforms... Oh, hold on. I'm already fucking up. Any blocks above these spawning platforms might cause problems, but other than that, should be okay. I'm double fucking up. Right there. Perfect. I feel this video has to be super old. Hold on, let me check. 3 months ago. All right, never mind. That's okay. We all got to start somewhere. This guy's pretty small, so I totally understand not having great farm building etiquette. That's coming from a guy. I've built a lot of farms. I've followed a lot of tutorials because, believe it or not, this shit is really hard to come up with. Props to him for figuring out, like, how this stuff works or understanding villager spawning mechanics and going off of that. How did I do that? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. The tutorial could use a little work, but you never know. Maybe like this can't be his first attempt at doing like a tutorial for one of these, but maybe it's still early in him trying to figure out how he wants to do these. I don't know. I'll excuse the jankiness. He's clearly very technically minded. Unless we find out that this is a stolen design from someone else, which would suck. This is fine. This is set up. How do I... Let me out. Let me out. Oh, I have an elytra. What the hell am I doing? I fucked up. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Still not super used to elytras. Give me a break. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just for sanity's sake, let me make sure that is how he wanted to do those. That's all building the actual thing. Whatever. I'm going to count the exact number of fucking blocks that this guy's placed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it is 5 blocks. It's 5 blocks from the center of, from here. So this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we build these chambers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Super simple. The creeper farm sucks. This is whenever we build the creeper farm, it'll go a little quicker than this one because I've built it before. I have kind of an idea of what I'm doing. But the layer, like the individual layers, kind of suck to build a lot. They're just each pretty complicated. functionally they're all the same, but there's a lot of glass that has to be in the right place so that spiders and shit won't spawn. Let me eat real quick. I'm also going to take a big old sip of coffee before I throw these in. My body is a machine that turns caffeine into hours played. Put that on a t-shirt and get bullied at like Thanksgiving or something. I don't know. I paused my game for this. Okay, this comes out one more. Oh, I didn't put the fence gates in. Shit. Bring that down. It is getting close to nighttime. Eep time. Oh. I gotta like readjust my chair. I don't know what the hell I did. I worked shoulders on Friday just to like give myself something light to do. I still needed to go to the gym, but I wasn't feeling super good. I just wanted something that I could knock out real quick, and then I did 3.5 miles to make up for all the calories I wasn't gonna burn doing like my normal weight training. And I messed something up in my back because like the very center of my spine is in agony right now. That looks probably fine. Can I make it up there? No, of course not. Place these fence gates in real quick. But yeah, so when I went to the gym this morning, I was doing my regular thing. I was trying to hit arms. And I was doing just like seated bicep curls, basic stuff. I wasn't even going all that heavy. Started with 25s to warm up on, jumped up to 35s for a set, and then I jumped up to 40s for a set. And I don't know what the hell happened. My back had already been hurting at this point. But when I went to go pick up the, for my, like, I think that would be my 4th set. When I went to go pick up the weight, something in my back, like, audibly cracked, and I was just in pain. That, I don't know what happened. Well, let me tell you, it hurt. It hurt a lot. Okay, come up here. 1, 2, 3. Grab this. Go ahead and grab this. Oh, you can't. Hold on. Son of a bitch. I'm goofing. Give me the block. Give it to me. Give me this block. Give it to me. Let me in. Let me in. All right, cool. Okay. I hope we don't get to the end of this farm and we find out that we've made another pretty critical error. Like, that water stream thing would have messed this farm up because it wouldn't be collecting them right. Oh, we got our first bot. Let's see. Let's see how many we can get. I'm guessing by the end of this we get 2. I imagine we'll get 2. Can I place that? No, I can't. Oh, bam. All right, one right there. Give me that. I think I don't know if I made any extra fences. I think I have exactly the number we're gonna need because I could not be bothered to gather that much wood. I went and I harvested the little tree line that we've got going on over there. Damn it. This tree line. But beyond that, Oh, let me up there. No, that sucks. Beyond that, I just came out here and I pushed this forest back a little more. This was all at like... Probably at this point it was midnight. I think I stopped streaming at 10, maybe? I took like an hour break. I did try and lay down for sleep, but it just did not happen. I laid there and I was like, yeah, there's no way. You ever get that feeling that you're just like, there's no chance that I'm falling asleep tonight? Got that last night, and then I got back on my PC. I even took my contacts out and everything. I was ready to go to bed. But alas, poor decision making. Not what I wanted. No, let me out. I wouldn't be using these fireworks so much if I didn't know that we were about to build a big creeper farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come up 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1, 1, 2, 3. Break this guy. Break this guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I goofed. That's fine. Little bit of that right there. We'll get a nice pretty view while we're putting these together. Oh, I'm out of blocks. I might as well take these with me, but let me grab the blocks first. Hello. Fuck. Wait. Not what I wanted. All right. Take the fireworks out of your hand whenever you're going in for a landing. Holy. We're also going to need more fences. This guy has my fences. Getting the zombies in here might be a little bit of a pain. Hopefully it's not that big of a deal. The villagers shouldn't be too bad. If we really need to, we'll just force them in with rails. We'll just like minecart them onto the bed and we'll break the minecart. That is for sure gonna work. We already have that iron farm, so we're not really worried about getting them like in there or getting the materials to get them in there. For farms in the past, I've just used the strategy where you break every bed in the village, break your bed too, if it's close enough. And you set up beds and little like 1-block pathways, and you just let them climb up those whenever it turns like dusk. That usually works really well, but I don't know how this chamber is gonna look. So we'll see. Did I put fence gates on that? I did. Can I just... I'm just gonna jump this way. Probably smarter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we come up 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we come up 1, I think. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Break this guy, break this guy. We're set up. I think last night is catching up to me even more now because I'm getting kind of a headache. But we push on. We still got one more farm we got to build. And maybe make a trip into the Nether. I don't know. I feel pretty terrible. But like I said, we're going to abuse the shit out of free cam. So it shouldn't be too dangerous. Hold on. What, just 2 more left? Easy. Lightweight. How do I... That... Okay. And with these built, we're close. Last two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab our magical slabs. Let's get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Mind this guy. Mind this guy. Okay. Thank God for something repetitive. We're about to enter the maelstrom, or the maelstrom of trying to figure out what this guy means when he says me to build blocks. But for now, we're at peace. What day? Oh, it's nighttime. The danger of shaders, holy shit. Take a big old sip of coffee. I have no idea what I'm going to eat for lunch after this. I don't know what's going to meet my macros. Right now, I'm only, like, I think 70 calories in. I've had a banana today. I might just eat, like, one of my last week's meal preps. I think I've got one left that's probably going to go bad soon. I don't know. Put it in the freezer, so it honestly might be fine, but I'm not going to eat it this week, obviously. Yeah, I'll probably eat that. I mean, the other option is to toss it out. How did I do that? Yeah, okay. For some reason, this looked weird to me and I couldn't place it. Alright, cool. One. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're not gonna have enough blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Up 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1, 1, 2, 3. We might come in later and make the pit not dirt. I think that'd be pretty cool. Beautify this whole thing. Hello, Symphony of a Forgotten Sprite by Adhesive Wombat. Very cool, thank you. Yeah, we'll just drop down here, it's fine. Damn. Damn! I'm losing my edge. Yeah, it's fine. I hope these blocks on the side don't cause problems. That would kind of suck. No. Okay, with that, that is... Oh, I forgot. I forgot the top of the... Son of a bitch. I forgot the top fences on all but 3 of them. No, all but 2 of them. I definitely... My ass did not place any of those fences anywhere else other than the 2 that I followed the tutorial for. Son of a bitch. At least those are easy additions. Those are pretty fine. Small adjustments. Small adjustments. Boop, boop. Hold on, wait. Ah! Alright, perfect. Parkour master here. Well, that's 4. Fucking, I guess not. Hold on. Let's just jump right there. Never mind. My days spent in parkour servers are long behind me. Man, I wonder, I've been thinking about this for a little bit. I wonder if Hypixel Skyblock is still getting updates. I might hop on there and check that out at some point. That was a pretty foundational part of my high school experience. Especially during COVID. That was like the thing that I grinded. I put an unhealthy amount of time into that stupid server. Oh. Damn. Damn! There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Very cool. Oh man. Easy additions. Oh, Return to Slime. DM Dokuro. Good song. But anyways, back to Hypixel Skyblock. I mean, I probably put like an easy 200 hours in. The nowhere near the kind of grinding you need to be in to be like top tier in that game. But I mean, I made a Pigman sword. I had a couple 100 mil before I quit playing. Never really got into any of the Midas sword stuff. I never quite understood that. But I've heard that they were pretty powerful. That's fine. Land right there. Perfect. Wait. No. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Yeah, alright, cool. I can't reach that from here. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I think right before I quit really getting into it, I was grinding for the frozen blaze armor. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. But I set up all the blaze minions you could think of. I had a couple of ice minions going. I also had a couple of clay minions. I think at one point that was the meta. They used to be super busted. I don't know if they still are or not. If they are, I'm a millionaire because I had a couple of tier like 9s just running in the background. Well, I was already a millionaire, but you know what I mean. I've got a ridiculous amount of coins waiting for me whenever I get back. Actually, I think some of my early streams were on that. I remember building at least one of the islands because I did kind of like a like a ruined floating island style thing. Not very well. They were all just 1 block thick, and the pallets were solid, but they weren't like anything crazy. I think I built one of them on stream. This would have had to been early days. I would have had to been running. That was well before this computer. That would have had to be like my like i7 830 days, which crazy to think that we've come this far since then, but 3. I built like a fishing pond, and that's where I have a fishing minion going. And that's where that guy lived, pretty much. I never put any bottoms on any of my islands, because I didn't have access to mystical soup. I couldn't fly, and I didn't have, like, VIP plus, I think is what you needed. Okay, that is all of the fences and chambers done. Let's hop back over the tutorial and kind of see where he wants to take us next. Yep. And you talk about all the breeding stuff, whatever. We have plenty of villagers, it's no worry. Now we're ready to build the villager boxes. Stand exactly in the center between the 2 platforms, and from the row of wooden fences, play directly above. The reason for the solid blocks is important, whatever. What the hell? I have to be tweaking. Okay. You know what? I'm getting too bogged down in the details. So he, from the top of the second fence gate, places 2 blocks, a solid block, and then slabs for the beds. Bottom slabs for the beds. So let's just, we'll build the one that we're already standing next to. So from here, he goes up 2 blocks. I'm going to take my elytra off for this real quick. Oh, that's not food. I need this guy. So he places 2 blocks up. This side would be solid. He goes over 1. Where are the slabs? There we go. Slabs here, and here. Then he does his beds, which thankfully we have plenty of. And we'll use one of these to sleep real quick. He does beds. The redstone can activate the bell properly? Okay. And then on the other side, over here, he does a glass block. And sort of the same design-ish. Oh, fuck. Give me those. I don't think we're going to need those temporary blocks anymore. How do I want to do this? Can I just... Let me in! Aw, never mind. That's alright. We'll place the zombies in last. We'll make sure to clear up any of the temporary blocks. Son of a... Let me in. Give me some of these back at least. Okay, don't give me a single one of those back, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. Can I make this? Now I can. So from here, 1, 2. Shit. This would be a whole lot easier if I just grabbed, you know, blocks to actually build with. That might be a good idea. Okay, 1, 2, then he wants a glass block here, and then the same slabs design. Do 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 do. Okay. From here. Come on, come on. I see. Yes, you did place that. He freeze framed on them. Place these slabs with the beds, whatever. Into the bed. The beds are facing outwards. The villagers will not get trapped on top of the blocks, whatever. So be careful, make sure they place in the correct direction. I know. I'm aware. For this side where we want to place a solid block and add a pressure plate. Okay. So back over to... God damn it. Oh, these chambers are going to be a bitch to build. I can already... We haven't even built... We've built the villager containment side. We haven't even touched the zombie containment yet. Okay. So he wants... this, whatever... He wants a light-weighted pressure plate right there. A slab facing upwards over here. So I'll have to do that, right? Oh, no, it's a downward-facing slab. That's fine. Then we need trapdoors covering the whole thing. And then the bottom of that needs to be... The bottom of... This needs to be empty so that there can be a bell hanging from this slab. Easy. I grabbed dark oak because it was the easiest to grab. Big tree. So just on top of each of those. And then a bell. I should have grabbed the bells out. Goof-ass move on my bad. And then that's it? Is that it? Also add trapdoors above and then place one glass block on top of this guy. So they can stay in there, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. Curious. Okay. And you. Okay, this guy's done. Maybe this isn't going to be a pain in the ass to build. Maybe this is going to be just fine. Maybe I'm tweaking out over nothing. So, oh god. We need trapdoor here. Same number of trapdoors here. I'm trying to tab through this, but I don't want to skip anything insane. And the same glass block. Yeah. That should be it done. Each side is the same. One box is connected to a bell. Yeah. On the... Where the opposite box... What the fuck? Should be glass without pressure plates. It's better to complete all the boxes first before moving on to the next step. Finish all the boxes, then move on to trapping the villagers. Okay. 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 The rest of this should be just more building. I don't think that needs to be solid. That one's not solid. That's probably fine. You've made a critical error. You believed in yourself too much. Now all of them are wrong. This seems a little compact. I worry about where these villagers are sitting. I imagine we're going to have to clear out, some of these trees. We might have to drop this floor a little bit further, too. I don't know what the spawn radius of those guys are, but It's got to be more than it's got to. They're gonna spawn over here for sure, certainly. I might have to make like a crater around this thing. It's fine. I'm on the wrong side. At least these are easy to build. Could be way worse. 1, 2, and then from here, block out. Right, that's the only solid block. The rest of it is slabs. I think. Wait. Slabs facing block in, block in, block in. So there. Slab that motherfucker down. We need beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now this is the side with the glass block. Which means this guy needs to get removed, I think? Yeah. This guy needs removed. This needs to be a glass block. Then this just needs to be all trapdoors. Yeah. We do this. Thank God we have Silk Touch. Grab that. Cool. That chamber's done. Next one. Yeah, oh, these should be done in no time. Why even bother making a staircase up? These are super easy to build. 1, 2. This needs to be a solid block in. This needs to be a slab. Downward facing slabs for these guys. Grab our illustrious linen beds. This needs to be a weighted pressure plate. That needs to be a bell. Might have to do that afterwards, I think. Yeah, if I place it on this block, it's going to become a... Wait, hold on. I can just do that? Yeah. Probably. Does it need to be connected to the top of that? Oh, it probably does. Wait. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. More trapdoors. And... that's it. Glass block and we're done. Dude, we're gonna fly through these. I'll have to make sure I remove all of the dirt, but that's fine. Okay, this is the side. This is glass. This is the glass side. I think. Yes. Okay, glass. This guy, this guy, this guy. Cool. Our beautimous, illustrious beds. Rent here is only $7,000 a month. How did we make it so affordable? That's easy. We care about our tenants. Free services at all times, as long as they don't, you know, make us actually do something. Who wants to actually do anything? Well, like, free services at all times, probably. That's the motto red guarantee. We'll fly over here. It's about to be nighttime, so let's speedrun building this so we can just use one of these beds. This is the wrong side. We need to come over here. 1, 2. Solid block. Slab. More slab. Bed. Sleep real quick. Hey, we get a pretty view of the farm. I'm gonna turn shaders on while we do this. Cool. Bell. Break that and that. More trapdoors. I got hose. I got hose. This looks accurate. See, we built this one first, so it's the most accurate. Oh, that's fine. I'm a little worried about fucking these up, but they're so simple. Like, you can't fuck them up that bad. Or you can fall off the thing and take a weird amount of damage. I didn't realize, did chest plates save you from fall damage? Does like overall armor rating correlate to how much damage you take? Watch me land on this dirt block. Oh, I'm just a god. I'm just the god of Minecraft. Hold on. Okay. This is the glass side. Glass. Slabs. Trapdoor. Beautiful, beautiful beds. The prettiest beds. The most gorgeous beds. Only $7,000 a month. I would live here. I mean, I won't ever have to. But if I say it in an advertisement, people will understand. This is a place where you want to be. And $7,000 a month, so affordable. So affordable. Honestly, if you can't afford $7,000 a month, what are you even doing looking for a place? Get your money up first. Break these. Big ol' slab right there. One more right here. We grab beds. More trapdoors. I built that one in the wrong spot. This is definitely built in the wrong spot. How many of these did I build in the wrong spot? Okay, no, just this one. It's fine. Okay, everything's fine. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Everything's okay. Plus, that's the last one. I didn't even realize it, but we're done with all of the chambers after this. That should be fine. Yeah, we just have to tear this one down. Oh, I wanted to get in it. No! Oh, man, that sucks. Wait, another chance. Let me on top. Easy. The god of Minecraft. Better than wolves? No problem. Right, take New Horizons? Done in a day. They just don't know the caliber. The caliber of Minecrafter they're messing with. Jump over here. Oh, glass. Okay, 1, 2. Build this guy in. This is the glass side. Trapdoor here. We get a couple of little slabby guys going on. One. Oh, fuck. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw the God of Minecraft mess up. No one at all saw that. More beds. And with that, this has been built in the right spot, and we're done. Kind of. We need to take all this dirt down, but I feel like, I don't know, guys. I'm suspicious of how well this is gonna work. I need to be really fucking careful. I do not want to die to impact damage again. That's what did Ampere in. Let's see, where else is there dirt that I can remove real quick? This guy. And then these guys. Can I get over there? Ah! Oh. Let me in. Can I just... Wait, can I fly through this? Tiny gap, I'm just curious. No, there's no way. Okay. No, I fell in. I wasn't paying attention. That looks like all of the dirt removed. Now, he said the next step was getting villagers in. I don't know if there's any specific thing I need to do for this. It's time to trap the villagers. There are 2 methods you can use. Oh, dude, don't even stress. That's so easy. I know exactly what I'm doing. Kind of. If I just... Well, we need 3 per chamber. There are 8 chambers. 24 villagers. We're gonna need more scaffolding blocks. Well, we'll just make like a temporary highway in here. We'll get some rails going, and we'll just cart all of these guys over. It shouldn't cause too much mayhem. Plus, there's a good chance to remove any other dirt that I might need to remove. We'll go ahead and import them from this side. And then, yeah. Okay, give me just a second. Before we start getting too crazy in on this, let's take a quick break real quick. I'm going to go grab a snack. You should too. I'm also going to go grab water. Another thing you should do. Make sure to stay hydrated. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. The timer is going to say 10 minutes. It's not 10 minutes. It's going to be 5 minutes. I'm going to try and make it 5 minutes at least. And once we get back, we'll start getting these villagers in. I really have to piss. So, have fun. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you in just a second. Okay, I have returned. See, it wasn't even 5 minutes, it was 4. I just realized it is absolutely raining its ass off. Oh, I forgot to put my hat back on. My hair looks like shit. Sorry, it's been in a hat all morning. Hold on. Let me get my steez on first. Oh shit. It's sideways. Alright, yeah, it looks fine. It's raining its fucking ass off right now. I was gonna go for a drive after this. I was gonna go break in the new car, do a little bit of road trip, little hour drive, go get lost on some back roads. I'm not doing that now. I want that paint to stay pristine. That motherfucker is staying in the garage. Okay, let's get back into the grind. Now, this part is pretty easy. We don't need the tutorial for it. Putting villagers in is always a pain with these, but thankfully we have all of the stuff we could possibly need. So let's just get these guys set up. Oh, hold on. Man, I hope I don't have to do a whole lot of terraforming for this. That would suck. We're going to get these guys little spots that they can stand. We're going to need more building blocks, which is fine. We can just go grab some real quick. 3 stacks should be enough. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to cart in all of these guys, and then we're going to break the rail. We're going to let it drop into the center. We don't really need it. But they're going to be stuck and stranded on these little platforms, and then once it turns nighttime, we're going to let them run into their beds, which they should have claimed. Pretty simple plan. Works 99% of the time. Oh, damn. Hold on. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. That's still... Yeah, it's still full. We're all good. Okay. Now let's move over here. Damn. Doesn't really matter what the water does right now. Honestly, I probably... If I knew this build better, I would have waited to put the water in. But I don't know this build very well. I've never built it. I wanted to try something new, and this said that it had insanely high rates. I think he got the rates, like, wrong, because in the video, it says, you know, it says, like, something like 3,200 a minute, and then or not a minute, sorry, 3,200 an hour. And then in the title of the video, it says 3,200 in 15 minutes, which neither of those are right. Well, maybe. One of those might be right. I believe it's probably going to be 3,200 an hour, but that's fine. This is like, I think 800 an hour. Actually, it's probably less than that, honestly. I need a bed. I have plenty in my inventory. I also need rails, but I know that they're in one of these shulker boxes. I'm gonna try and lay my head back a little. My back is in agony. I do not know what I messed up, but I must have like overextended a muscle or something. I'm goofed. I'm geeked right now. This shit hurts. Now, we do need to go ahead and build, before we start carting these guys over, which honestly I should probably, before I even build the rail, I should do, we need to build a staircase up for them to go get in there. I think they can see through open fence gates, so we shouldn't have to remove any of the fence gates. If we do have to, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, if we just go around like this. Oh, we should probably do on the other side. That's fine. We'll get like what? Yeah, for the next couple of things, we'll just go onto the side facing only the beds. I think that guy especially will need to build a little side compartment so that he can get to this thing. That's fine. This and zombies are like the only tedious parts of iron farms, though. Traditionally, they're not too terrible to build. I'm really trying to convince Blue. Blue is playing Minecraft right now. He's finally been getting into like survival. He hasn't really played a lot of survival since like 1.9, and he's finally getting back into it now that he's got a computer. I'm really trying to get him to build that day one iron farm because I think it would be perfect for him. It'd give him all the iron he could ever want. He's not like doing any crazy massive projects. So it'd be great for like tools if he wanted to do iron bars or like iron trading, stuff like that. He's not doing the stuff that I'm doing, which is understandable. For what we're gonna need, that thing is gonna be way too small. It would take way too many nights of AFKing. The storage just isn't that big, and honestly, if we build this big now, we won't have to build this big in the future. Because we're gonna be building like a big super smelter. I've already got a design picked out, and it's going to need like 1 million iron. But we're also going to be doing like big collection systems. Eventually, we're going to get into piston farms. We're probably going to build a big... Now that we have access to all the materials we could need, we're going to build a big sugarcane farm that's like observer-based. So we can just set it up and never worry about it. The slime-based ones that we built in, I think it was Henry. Henry's slime-based one broke all the time. I think I'll still use the bamboo. I'll probably still use a flying machine bamboo farm, but we're definitely sticking to a observer-based sugarcane farm. Because we're not going to need sugarcane that much. Let me hop back over to transient. Whoa, weird beacon stuff. Okay, I think that's all of these staircases. Oh, no, I missed 2. Until I changed the design, I mean, it used to break way more, but I found a guy who did like only flying block stuff. Am I already out of... I'm already out of dirt. Can I just eke enough dirt out to go build the other one? Maybe 13. That's probably cutting it pretty close. We'll see. I think I might just have barely enough. Just barely, I think. 1 left. That should all be fine. Excuse me. All right, let's go start getting these mine carts set up. We'll go ahead and make a bunch of mine carts. I'm not really stressed about iron right now. It ran in the background while I was doing all of this farming, so we should have plenty of iron to do anything that we really need. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Toss the dirt and I'll pick up the minecart. Now, this should already be diverted, I thought. No, it's not. I think this has enough villagers. Probably does, right? We'll do the 3. See, they've already picked up beds. That's awesome. Makes my job way easier. Oh, you stopped. No, come here. This way. Go this way. Keep going this way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You know, that works. Are you just all gonna jump up there? Oh! Oh! You know what? That's perfect. You just keep doing... Okay, never mind. Well, you're gonna die, but that's fine. I should probably make these... I should have grabbed more dirt. I'm just gonna push you onto this kind of path a little. Do the same for you. Ish. Push you off to the side just a bit. Break that rail. Oh, I hear the cat trying to get in. You should all be fine right there. Eventually, we're going to take out this back block. We just have to get the other villagers in real quick. Oh, and we need to sleep. Rather important. Yo, how's the iron farm? Sorry for the silent dip out. My sister-in-law needed her hairstyle. Oh, or her hair re-dyed? No way, you know how to do that? I got a couple of friends who do hair dyeing, but I never really got into it. Iron farm is coming along great. Oh, well, we've made a friend. I forget that I don't have any armor on. All of the chambers are built. We just need to build the zombie chambers, and we need to get the villagers in, which is what we're doing right now. So, it's coming along. Hopefully this isn't going to take, I don't know. I estimate this is probably going to take another, like, 30 minutes if all of these villagers play nicely. Should probably be fine. This guy's kind of hanging off the edge. I don't like that. Can you get a little closer? That fence should stop you. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Okay, let's redirect this rail. Now, if we do that, if we break this rail, we can send one in, push him to the side, send another in, push him to the side, and then send another in. Should be fine. I have all the... Yeah, I've got my cards. I don't need arrows. Actually, Blue does hair dyeing. Or at least he used to. His is still... his is starting to grow out, but he's blonde right now. You must play nicely. Play nicely. Can I jump this? I can. Somehow you got shoved off to the side? Ooh, that's not really recoverable. No. No, come back. God damn it. Go this way. Son of a... Go. This way. Villagers might not play very nicely here. We'll see. This guy is unrecoverable, though. I think it'd be easier to just kill him. I mean, he'll fall and die. It's fine. Oh, let's just jump. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not the parkour master I used to be. My skills have faded with time. Can I make that? I can. Yes. Alright, you can go this direction. Alright, and now the next one should just slot right in. Everything should be fine. Give me fireworks. Wait. I really should just make this a redstone block. That would be way simpler and way more efficient. Right there. Here he comes. Here comes the boy. Oh man. You get back. Go. Go to your home. Get in there. Perfect. Let me grab these blocks. If I just do that, this should go way smoother. I adore the Hades 2 soundtrack. This is such a bop. How do I want to... I don't know how I want to do this, but I think we'll just rock with that for now. Iron. I know I have a couple blocks of iron somewhere. Actually, I think it might be in my shulker box. I do. Let's just do this. Let's fill one of these with all the blocks we're not going to need. Keep those on us, because I imagine they're going to be used later in the farm. Grab that iron. I think we're definitely over on beds. We're done with the beds, so we can toss those. Give me those blocks. Might as well while we're here. We're going to need minecarts eventually. 47 seems a little excessive. Shit. No way that came back in perfect. I don't need one flint, and I think I'm okay not having a 57 stone. More villagers. See how many we can get off in one. Oh. I think if I'm fast enough, I can get all of them off. Those buttons are slower than stone. Okay. Oh, perfect. No, stay right there. No, go. Go that way. I mean, I guess there can be a tail end to this. That's fine. I would very much like you to go further. Go to the side. Go that way. And we can kind of push these guys further. Not off the platform, preferably. Okay. Next cell. These are going way smoother than I thought they would. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to fall off if I do that. That's okay. We got villagers to spare. All right. Just barely. I almost got all three of them. Hello, friends. Go into place, please. Go that way. That right there. Perfect. These are your new beautiful homes. Only $7,000 a month. That's so affordable. I know. I'm such a gracious landlord. I bet these guys love me. I must be cherished across the land for being such a kind landlord. First, I gave these guys a home. They're all happy. Some of them are zombies. That's fine. It was on the lease. I told them they can't sue me. All right, let's try and get all of them. Yeah. All right. Well, that might be possible. If we really push it, that might be possible. Where? Okay, they're still coming. Good. Good. These guys are all binding to the wrong beds, but once nighttime comes, everything should work out just fine. I'm going to get right here. I'm going to stop you right there. I guess once nighttime comes and they're not able to access this big bridge in the middle, everything should work out fine. But I think this is the strat, doing this kind of like hook shape. And then to make things easier, we can come along that leg. How many more rails? I do have plenty. All right, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Minecraft Master. 100% intentional. Definitely did that on purpose. And here come the boy. Hello, boy. Oh, they're running out of velocity. Please? Pretty please. Absolute champions. Troopers, even. He might not have enough velocity to push that guy over, though. Is this guy gonna run out? No, go that way. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Disaster is striking. Hold on. Run around. This way. This way, my friend. To your new apartment. Aren't you so excited? You better be. You better be very excited. We can just leave those rails there. They're basically free. Break this guy. We definitely need to sleep now that we have this many villagers out in the open. But I guess the time has not come for that yet. Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Come on, the sun is down. This guy. There we go. All right, cool. Big ol' sip of coffee while we wait. I'm gonna need to make more minecarts, but that should be fine. Yeah, I got plenty of iron. 14. Seems fine. Okay, let's see if we can do it one more time. Can we recreate the magic? Bam, bam, go! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hello, boys. Oh, what happened? They must have hit something weird coming up. Oh, I bet you that sheep had something to do with it. Treacherous sheep. Treacherous lamb. Heretic. Our conquest continues further. Are you... Come on, brother. Just work with me, please. Go that way. This way. Come on, guys. Come on. Into the thing. Into the thing. Yeah! Alright. No. Go that way. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, stay right there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god! Lemau, also OMG. My little dog snapped his dual claw thing trying to bulldoze the large dog door. Damn! God forbid a little guy get a little motion. He had plans. He was scheming. I'm going to push you a little bit further, and then I'm going to take this out. That should be fine. Cool. This is the last... I think this is the last villager. Okay. This is the last, like, set of villagers. Next, we're going to have to do zombies, but he still hasn't shown us the chamber yet, so I don't really know what I'm going to do there. All right. 1, 2, come on. I'm out of villagers. Hey, little guy. Can you grow up real quick? Pretty please? Just real fast. Just a little quicker. Pretty please. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. There has to be a sheep of some kind. Or like some kind of entity messing with these guys. Go that way. While we wait on this guy to... Oh, hey, there we go. All right. Now that you're freshly an adult, you can enter the workforce. You can get your very first apartment. It's so luxurious. Trust me, you can afford it with the salary that I'm definitely paying these guys. No, 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 no. I don't even know what to do here. I really don't. I guess just... Yeah. Okay, give me that. I'm definitely paying these guys salary. Definitely paying them salary. They're getting paid so much. So much they can't even fathom it. Which is exactly why it's going to be 0. Oh man, you mean they ain't slaves these days? No, of course not. Of course not. I value all of my workers. This is company paid for, 7 grand a month. They're living the life of luxury. Honestly, all of their friends should be jealous. At least these guys get to see the sky. I mean, they might be scared all the time, but you know, little moon roof. These guys are stuck in like a cobblestone nightmare. They can only talk to themselves. These guys, living it up. Honestly, I should make it smaller. Property is theft, as we all know. I'm really trying not to damage the floor below this. I think if I just... Okay, yeah. If I just go like that. This can stay. Now, it is going to be kind of a pain to come through and get all these guys, but that's fine. It's worth. It's worth. And now we can just make sure I'm not going to run out of room here. And once nighttime comes, we're all done. I wonder how many of these blocks actually survive. There is lava down there. The 2 villagers that were in there or like fell into the pit definitely died. They get to see the sky. OMG, the privilege even I don't get that daily. These guys are living better than some of us on Earth. I should make it smaller. I wish I could. I don't know what that would do to the farm. All right. Now that these guys are in and we're kind of waiting for the sun to set, let's see what the next step is. He's going to spend like 20 minutes getting these guys in. Whatever. Oh, okay. Wait, he just has... Oh, what the hell? Okay, placed right from the glass, the top of the glass on one of these chambers. You want to place 2 temporary blocks upwards. Then come over... Oh, he doesn't tell you how far you need to come over, but I can count. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And from the center of that, we need to have a thing. Okay. That should be pretty easy. I know I didn't describe it very well, but trust. We'll get there. We need more things. I would like to use better blocks than just regular stone. So we'll use stone bricks. Little do these guys know I'm going to use their fear to drive an empire. But they don't have to know that. The fools, the buffoons. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing we're supposed to be... I feel like we're supposed to be in line with this. Which makes me worry that I built these all wrong. No, that looks fine. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the fence goes here. Okay, no, we're good. Because this fence lines up with the center of that. That's fine. So we need slabs here. We need a 3x3 of slabs. And then we're going to use chest boats and a zombie to scare them. Scare them into paying rent. You know, sometimes I forget that Minecraft is just Landlord Simulator. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm on the fence gates. The fence. I was like, wait, am I floating mid-air on a block? That's kind of cool. Alas, I'm not. We do need to open these up. I just saw him do that in the tutorial. So that they can actually get access to them, I think. Okay, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. And then we do the fence, which should line up with the center of that. Those are off, and it bothers me. I need to go open this guy. Holy, that bothers me. I didn't notice that until just now. I have to change that. My OCD demands it. We're all controlled by higher powers. It just happens that my higher power is my own dumb brain. Okay, I need to go this way. No! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Open so it counts as accessible. Not so they could lay, I think. Oh, okay. In like Minecraft terms, I 100% thought you were talking about like getting an FDA, or not FDA, but getting like an accessibility score. Like installing ramps in a building. My bad. Like an accessibility score, or I can't remember what the rating is, but like you install like a ramp for wheelchairs in a building. I thought we could raise rent if we did that. That's probably a pretty fucked up thing to think. My bad. I think that's how it works. Is that how it works? I know there's bureaus to like rate the accessibility of a building. Are you even here, bro? Are you mentally elevated? Are you the mentally elevated one? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. I think I make too many dumb decisions. I don't even know if I'm real. No! Oh, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. Would it even be worth saving you? No. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. He tried. I pushed him? Did I? I thought he ran off. Oh well. We'll wait for these guys to... Okay, it is turning nighttime. You should immediately run up there. Please? Pretty please? Okay. Alright, you are sleeping now. And now you're smart enough to... No, you're smart enough. Go. Okay, cool. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. We're professionals. We are professionals. Let me be clear. Are you dead ass? Are we so dead ass right now? Ooh. Go this way. This way. This way. Go this way. Can you... Alright, cool. That works. Get you, and you. You should all go up the same direction. Go. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, he was in the cart and you pushed him. Oh, damn. My bad. Does that mean I have blood on my hands? What if I pretend like I don't have blood on my hands? That should be fine. I watched this guy take damage. What did he take? He must have taken fall damage or something. I need to be so careful. I have my elytra on. Okay. Go. In the thing. Go. Please figure out how stairs work. They're so dumb, dude. Fuck. Oh, all right. Whatever. Can you just, like, lock in? Please lock in. Go that way. Please. This might take a couple nights. This might take longer than was previously anticipated. I don't want you to die of fall damage. I heard a baby zombie somewhere. Please just get in. Are we so dead ass? are we? What? Okay, all right. He teleported in. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Let's just take all this. Let's jump over here. Oh, one of you died. I need to keep these stairs up. Oh, hell. Oh, we're about to get filzed if we're not careful. Okay, if we hit, that should be accessible, right? I would maybe look ahead and see if he gets rid of the blocks they use to get into bed so they wake up in the cage. But if that's my vision, if that's the vision that is to happen, my pen kicking my ass now. Oh wait, you is. I'm gonna put my pen down a little bit. The Pendulum doing diabolical things to this man's brain. Real, honestly. Okay, did all of those make it in? Hold on. Oh, there's a zombie on one of these. Oh, I hope none of these turn into zombie villagers. How did you even get up here? Was it this? I hope I've been close enough that they target me instead of these guys. This guy is dangerously close to the edge. Oh, well. Can you fuck off? No, the trapdoor of the pillow is gonna block it. Oh, fair, fair. Well, one of you is very slowly falling to their death, but that's fine. You guys can get in there. Another one bites the dust. We're gonna have to wait so long for that villager breeder to kick back in. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Let's try and get as many of these guys in as we can, at least. We're only gonna have to we're only gonna have to redo some of them. That should be easy. Come on, guys. How the fuck? How did you even? The intelligence that surrounds me. Insane. Are you even still alive? Where the fuck did you go? Okay. I'm not dying to a zombie. I refuse. Let's just build this guy up a little staircase. We all make mistakes, big dog. That's fine. Are you kidding me? I am begging you, please get in the bed. Everything's fine. Get in the bed. Get in the bed. Go. Can you lock in, please? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All I had to do is yell at him. It's fine. Everything is okay, doke. Have the breeding villagers been fed recently? Yeah, that farm is designed to feed them automatically. That's what this top part is all. That's all like them feeding themselves, basically. I could probably speed it up if I gave it a couple of stacks. Brother man, please. I'm begging you on my hands and knees. Oh, okay. That's totally understandable. Nope, he's still dumb. No, there we go. There you go. Okay, this part is locked in. Things to learn for next time. It's fine. Things to learn for next time. Can I just... Yeah, I'll just fly over there. That's fine. Okay, are you... Okay, you're missing one. We still need to go get these guys. Go. Go. That means you. Brother. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought maybe you would run and realize that your home is not over there. I think he's tied to one of these beds. Can you, for the love of God, just get up there? Come on. I'm not... I swear to God. I swear to God. I think I am about to blow a blood vessel. Get it in. No, this way. This way. Good job. Thank you. And now we can remove all of this. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. That's two. That's two bands so far. That's not bands, sorry. That's two bots. I said I was only going to get two. We might end with three. These are all in, right? All of you? No, okay, you guys are missing one. The ones that are missing one, I'll go ahead and leave the staircase up. What? Oh, I fucked up. I definitely fucked up. Let's just take that out. I don't think they're dumb enough to run down this, right? No way. Die. Die to the sun. Burn. Okay. Okay. You're still missing one. That's fine. Let's take appraisal. Is that a creeper? Did I just see a creeper go down here? No, I didn't. Okay, let's take appraisal of what needs to be redone. So we still need to get these guys in. This guy's missing one. This guy's missing one. This has all three. We just need to wait for them to sleep again. I don't even know what the fuck happened here. This guy's missing two, and I think one of them is right here. This guy has... There's three noses in there. I count three noses, so there's three in there. Okay. So we need to get one more here. Are there three noses in this? I see three noses. That's good. There's three. All three of you. Everything is fine. You're missing another one. Oh! How the fuck did you even... I hate this game. Alright. Let's go drop the minecarts and let's go get some scaffolding blocks. I said this was only going to take 30 minutes. That was 30 minutes ago. Make sure there's no creepers around here. I almost don't even want to put these in. I'm worried that they're going to start running around. Like this guy. Would it even be worth it to get you back? I mean, honestly, probably. Wait, can I? Okay. Very cool. Can I please fly? Thank you. All right, cool. I'm only a little bit miffed. Only a little bit miffed. I have no minecarts. Let's go grab more minecarts. I shouldn't have thrown all of them away. I should have kept a couple. We might as well save him. That's one less that we have to wait to breed. Or you can run all the way over here. That's cool too. I will demolish you. Get in the minecart. 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 Oh, thank God. Oh. Stay right there. Okay, this is the one that needs more, right? No, this has all three. This has all three. This is the one that needs one more. We'll stick him in that guy. Right now, the day one iron farm's really not looking all that bad. Oh, I feel like these guys are going to run down here. It's fine. It's fine. They wouldn't. And even if they did, they wouldn't be able to get over this block. We'll just leave it like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're chilling. We're good. Now you. Come with me. Go that way. Now he's probably going to come back. That's okay. I want to clean up these rails a little bit so they're not making the land look gross. Get your ass back there into your company mandated home. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Very cool. Very awesome. These guys have all three. That's right. I think. Maybe. Possibly? Are you missing one or are you two? No. Okay. This is missing one. That's fine. That's an easy fix. Let's just block this over. There's no thing right there. This is transparent, so they shouldn't get hurt going into it. Hopefully, not a single villager has grown. Oh, okay, everything's fine. I'm not mad. I can't toss any carrots in there, and I don't farm potatoes. I might have... Now, hold on. I might have a couple of potatoes we can throw in there to kind of speed things up. This is like all of my potato reserves. I thought carrots would be cooler to grow, so that's all I've been growing in that big farm. I've got a whole whopping girthy 29 potatoes. You guys better get excited about that. You guys better get busy about that. Hey, do your thing. Everything's fine. We're chilling. This is what chilling looks like. Are you... Use your brain! Your brain! That thing between your ears? Use it! Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Because now he can get out. I think I'm just going to have to wait. Because you're special. Oh, I need to pop my back. Holy shit. Hold on. I don't know if that came through on stream, but I just, oh, now I'm lightheaded. What the fuck did I just pop? Hold on. Oh, my whole spine just realigned. Okay. So we got all three in there. That's fine. You are missing 2, right? Yeah. Did any of you survive? No. No. No, they couldn't have. That's fine. Wait, where did all of these ones go? Wait, hold on. Are they like running off somewhere? Am I insane? I've got to be some kind of insane. I don't see any other ones. Because those are all animals. Those are more animals. How many more have you produced? Oh, we've got one. Oh, we've got one. Oh, baby, we got action. Bam, slip and fall. Pimp down, pimp in distress. I need $150 million. Okay, let's do the smart thing. Let's just do that. We'll bring this guy in. You can't get over that somehow, can you? I don't think so. Let's grab this one. This will complete the set over here. I need to grab more fireworks. I have 7 more fireworks. During this next night cycle, we should look for some creepers to kill. Do not. Go. Are you kidding me? This way. Yeah. You know, honestly, my bad for thinking this would be easy. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I knew working with these was going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, this needs a staircase built. Yes. Yes. Okay. Please. Why are you so dumb? Why are you dumb? One imagined Sisyphus. One imagined Sisyphus, I swear to God. Where did you even fucking go? You're all the way back here? Am I fucking crazy? Where did he go? Oh. Go in there. Get in the minecart. Thank you. One imagined Sisyphus. Go this way now. It's like they're designed to test your patience. It's like they're so incredibly stupid. I need your gunpowder. Oh my god, I refuse to die to mobs. There's no fucking way. Please, are you fucking kidding me? Are we so dead ass? This way! Go. Go, please. I am begging you on my hands and knees. I have slaughtered tens of mobs for you. I just need you to get back in your home. Go back in your home. That's all I need. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I can't. That's my fault. That's 1,000% my fault. I can't even be mad at that. All right, well, let's get these guys in. Where are you? Oh, there's 2 zombies trying to take care of that guy. I don't think they can reach him. I'm sorry. Can we just talk? Please shoot the zombie. I might genuinely go insane. Go into your home. Okay. 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 Go into your home. Home. Yes, I'm completely fine. Thank you for asking. Everything's fine. I'm so okie dokie right now. I'm so happy. I have no idea how these guys have survived as a species this long. Let's just fucking go to sleep. Let's not even worry about it. Let's go build the iron farm. Yeah, let's go build the iron farm. How the fuck did you even get out? Let's go build the iron farm. Or sorry, the creeper farm. Was that a golem? I'm not dealing with you. Oh, you know what? I might as well. Come here. Stay right the fuck there. Get in the minecart! Get in the minecart! I am going to go Google debunkers. I'm raising rent. I'm so raising rent after this. Ugh. I don't even... How many... Okay, one, make sure we're not about to get jumped by creepers. That's fine. We have our chest plate on. There's one of you. I don't even know how the other ones got out. There's 2 of you down here. Is it because they think they can drop down to this? And they, like, fall out because of that? I hate you. No, stay. Thank God. Okay. Let's reassess the situation. This is such cheerful music for the absolute undeniable, incredible rage that I have in my body right now. I'm so mad. After this, I'm never fucking with villagers again, dude. It has just been nothing but this. The cheerful music is really taking me out of it, though. It's hard not to smile. Okay. Let's just get these guys put back in their spot. Everything is fine. I'm not even mad. Who's mad? Not me. I'm not mad. I will demolish you if you do not get the fuck out of my way. This way. Go this way. This way. Thank you. All right. Go. There's only so many of them that I can kill. Oh, something weird coming up on my neck. Maybe it's the one block. Maybe that'll prevent them from falling down. It won't, but I can dream. Oh, I didn't have my elytra on. Hold on. Oh, you've made a buddy. Oh, you made a friend. That's so cool. There is no number of iron golems that can save you. Pick a spot and stay! You wander too much! Get in the minecart. Villagers raise my blood pressure. Are you fucking stupid? Can you use your brain? Get in the minecart. Oh my god. Villagers raise my blood pressure so much. The audacity. The actual audacity. It had to have been this. Okay. Assess the situation. This has nothing in it. This is complete. This also has nothing in it. This is complete. This has 2. This is missing 2. This is complete. This is missing 2. Let's get these 2 over here. We can call that one done. I'm not even that mad. Lessons to learn for next time. Lessons to learn for next time. That's what I'm gonna tout this as. I may genuinely explode. I think I'll contemplate doing something rash. Go. Oh, my cat's hair is getting like all up in my stees. Thank you. Your kind and generous donation of actually doing the thing that I want you to is so appreciated. I think I'm just gonna chunk load the ender, not the ender. I'll just chunk load the villager breeders so that I can run. Go that way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, what do you have? Some okay stuff. No. Oh, no. This sword will go between your eyeballs if you do not stop acting up. I'm gonna hang your big nose on the wall as a trophy. Okay, everything's fine. You need to get moved. Oh my god, that's so close. How do I even save that? I guess I can come in here? Alright, that's gonna have to be fine. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool and you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Okay. These two are ready to go in. These two are ready to go in. That is a third bot. That is number 3 of the stream. Can we make it to 4? Okay. This has everything, right? Am I crazy? No, this is still missing 1. But that's okay. Hey, Iron Golem. Cool. It is becoming nighttime. It means our chance is coming. Let's make sure to get rid of this so that zombies can't get up there and ruin our fun. Okay, he's already sleeping. Let's do this. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so dumb. You were so dumb. I hate you. Do not. I don't even care. Is that golem aggro? Make your decision wisely. One imagine Sisyphus. We might as well at least try and get these guys in there. Okay. 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 Buddy. I don't... Are we so dead ass? I might implode. Honestly. I think that's what I'll do. Did you actually make it up here? Yes, you did. Okay. Let's just get these guys in the chamber. They're missing some, but that's fine. I don't even care all that much. How the fuck did you even... I don't have a shovel. Or, not a shovel. I don't have rockets. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Where was that zombie at? We started with so many villagers. We did. We had so many villagers. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. I think let's sleep. Let's go build the creeper farm. Dog. I don't even know where to put you. Do I even want to save you? Loose end. Loose end. We should probably just save him real quick. Okay. Let's put this guy back in a spot where he's safe. Preferably this one. That's complete. That's almost complete. Let's just complete this one then real quick. That's fine. Let's kill this. Let's kill the shit out of this spider. That might make me feel better. The number of zombies is ridiculous. Let's get a couple more rails. You're not spared. I was distracted for a little bit, but I got him in the end. Okay, it doesn't really matter if this one has any zombies on it. That's fine. There's nothing up here. They all died. Let's get a little platform going for this guy. Let's take all that we've learned. Let's just make this whole round thing. Let's cover these fence posts so they're not stupid and they don't try to jump off of them. This should be doable. Where did you go? Come here. Let's just get you moved. This is going so smoothly. I love iron farms. That seems like a dumb idea, but I'll leave it there anyways. I don't care. Buddy! Everything is going swell. Everything is good and fine and good. I can't remember the lyrics to the Local H song. Give me a break. I just had like I just prevented myself from having an aneurysm. I gotta be honest with you. Everything is running smooth this week. Don't even really feel the need to speak. Stay. Holy shit, stay. If we stay far enough away, I don't know if these guys are going to have AI. Which I think would be a good thing for right now. Take appraisal of the situation, because we're genuinely going to... How? How are you... I don't... You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay, that's done. That's empty. That's done. That's empty. That's pretty much done. We need to get that guy in there. That's done. This needs 2. This needs 2. So we need... What? 6, 8... We need 10 villagers. We need 10 of them. There cannot be... There's got to be like 4 of these guys in here. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's 2 plus 3. Everything's fine. What if I breed them? Maybe that's what I do. What if I just give these guys enough so that they can breed? That seems like an intelligent idea. That would really only work if I moved this guy over to here, which would be pretty simple. I mean, this guy's already trapped, right? Yeah, he can't get out. So if I bring this guy over here, I can breed to get 1 more in there. That would be the 3 that needs. That means I would just need to fill 3 of them. That's so much more effort. Let's come back to this later, I think. Let's eat some food. Let's go make some fireworks after we killed a bunch of creepers. Let's deal with this later. I want to at least get one of these farms working. I think that iron farm is going to take a little while. Let's just kind of dump all this stuff in here. I know I'm not done with it, so we'll leave these right here. Kind of stick some of the other materials that we were using in. Thank goodness the creeper farm is like rock and stone simple. So easy. This will be a good break. We'll use the creeper farm as a break. We'll come back stronger than ever. We're going to need this. This is all the materials for the creeper farm. We're not going to need the glass, but the glass needs to go back in here. Okay. Let's leave. We leave for the ocean. Oh, my back, dude. Jesus. This is made 1,000 times worse by the fact that I'm just permanently uncomfortable. Let's kind of scout out for an ocean monument. I don't know if there is going to be one in these waters, but that would be pretty cool to have. Little guardian farm somewhere. I don't know if they can spawn in warm oceans. We might have to push further out. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. We'll build the creeper farm right here. I'm gonna need some kind of building block. We'll use that. I know I have plenty more than I actually need for building. Is that a spawner? No. Rock and stone, simple creeper farm. Can't be broken by anything. No villagers to fuck with. Give me a second. Holy shit. I need to, like, lay on the ground. My back hurts so fucking bad. Ugh. Weird stream, I know, but holy shit, I messed something up in my. Oh, I can't get up. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I have risen. Let me go get a cup of coffee. Whoa. Oh, it's gonna take 30 seconds. I need to walk. Okay. Took my 30-second walk. I'm back. My back feels not nearly as bad, but still pretty rough. I might go grab a... I'm gonna grab a blanket. Avery, do you want in here? You already did. Am I crazy? Yeah. Come on. Shut my door. I know you're... Oh. Good kitty. Let me get cozy. Everybody grab a big old blanket. Ugh. Oh, that feels way better. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's just hitting like the right pressure point. That feels so much better. Okay. Now, let's get started. Let us begin. Super simple farm, super easy. Now, where is it? Where did it go? There it is. This is a shulker craft design. Okay, we need a 7 by, I think, a 9. 7 by 9 platform. We'll start with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. It stopped raining, which is nice. Wind is still kicking up pretty bad. This farm is really good. It had like a good rates. I overnighted it one time. It got me like 2.5 double chests of gunpowder. The clock in it is a little basic though. We might switch to a hopper clock. I don't know. It's just a big repeater clock, or maybe like a pulse extender clock. Hold on. Let me fucking fuel my vices real quick. But thankfully, other than some of the more complex parts of it, super easy to understand. So I remember a little bit about this. And then I think he wanted to do... I might as well just pull up the actual thing. And this should just be a... Yeah, stair step of chests. This storage system we're not going to have to expand. At least not yet. We might... Once we get a shulker farm going, we might up the storage setup to like a shulker loader. But even that might not be necessary. cool. Then place hoppers under the chest. Then, yeah, we'll place some torches that I definitely have, probably. And we need a border around the hoppers. Might as well just sleep. Creature. My kitty cat is causing a ruckus. It was a creature feature featuring the creature. Let's just grab like a bunch of extra stuff. I know we're going to need the campfires. Observers will come later, but I mean, we might as well. We're not going to need redstone repeaters for a while. This is a step that he kind of ignored to begin with, but I'm going to go ahead and fill those up with water, and we'll fill the dispensers as we go. Hindsight being what it is, I know to do that now. Grab a couple of trapdoors, stuff like that. Dispensers. Stone slabs, and the rest of that can be building blocks. And we need these. Cool. Now we do sort of a ring around this. We need to build the collection system for them first. This farm looks like works like a lot of traditional mob farms, where it does a big diagonal platform, spawns a bunch of water from that, and then dumps all of the mobs into a central fire pit chamber. Which I will. Oh, thank goodness we had an extra. Which I will go ahead and place in. I'm skipping along. I'm skipping a couple of heads. I cannot speak. I'm skipping a couple blocks ahead. 7 blocks out from the edge. Let me close this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This took me like 2 hours to build the first time. I imagine this is going to go pretty quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to have to bring up a wall around this. But we'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to have infinite flight distance after this. We can fly as much as we want. We'll have all of the fireworks we could want. We're going to be chilling. And then instead of going into the nether, we'll probably finish up doing all the villager stuff. As much as it pains me to say, it is going to be a necessary part of getting all of this stuff done. We're going to need as much iron as we can get. And that iron farm back there is just not going to cut it. Sucks we don't have a beacon out there though. The speed would have been nice. I don't need the charcoal. I wonder if there's a way to make a charcoal farm by duplicating campfires and breaking them. The campfires count as a transparent block. I wonder how that would function. Is there a way to dupe transparent blocks? I know with like tick lagging, you can duplicate solid blocks. I saw a guy do an infinite netherite block farm with that. It was really fucking cool. Cool video. I totally understand the justification. It is a little cheaty, admittedly. But he even called it out in the video and said, like, hey, I've done all of this legitimately. I want this as, like, a pathway. I can't remember who did that video. I think it might have been a Wumba video. One of the blob skin guys. I can't remember. Okay. So with that done, thank you, Shulkercraft. Fill the gaps in. Make a glass border around the platform. Cool. Oh, I should have colored this glass. This would have looked way nicer if I colored this glass. Wrong pickaxe. This one. I think we have plenty of glass, and if we really need some, we can go trade with what remains of our villager trading hall. We're going to wait to put the water sources in. This tutorial says to go ahead and put the water sources in now, but that is a lot of effort, and it's going to make everything that drops down here fall into the fire pits and then into the hoppers, which means we're going to have to fly up and down and up and down, and that's a whole lot of effort when we can just like flop down, pick up whatever we need, and fly back up. Before we activate the clock, we are going to have to come down here and place those water sources in, though. That could cause some problems. Okay. Next. Do we need to make it too tall? I don't remember. Make corners 2 blocks top. Okay. And then after that, place water in every corner. Yeah, whatever. Okay. 2 blocks from the center then a dispenser facing upwards. So let's do the corners. He didn't use this much glass. That's okay. It's not going to fuck with the farm any. Thankfully, this is simple enough. We don't have to worry about any quirks of villager like spawning. So we can just do this and then a dispenser facing upwards. And from here, this is where the layer stuff gets kind of clunky, if that makes any sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This always kind of messes with me, but I'll explain it as best as I can. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then glass here and here to prevent spider spawns. And we follow this. We have 2 blocks normal on the edge. Then we have another block of glass. And then from here, we've got 2 more normal blocks. And then we've hit the edge. We do 2 more glass blocks. And we follow this design around the entire thing. It's kind of a pain, but it is worth it in the end. So we just follow that design. 1, 2 normal blocks, glass block, normal block, and glass, glass. And then glass, glass. Once you get the rhythm down, it's not too bad. Definitely tripped me up on my first time building it, though. Again, this is a Shulkercraft design from like 5 years ago. He's got a lot of really good tutorials. He's gotten better over the years. I wonder if he still does tutorials. I haven't checked his recent uploads. Okay. Now, there needs to be like pillars in the center, which are kind of a pain in the ass to place as well. But these are also for spider spawns. So right here, they need to be 2 blocks away. Right, let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. So that goes here, so there, there, and there. One there, 2 blocks away, one there. This is where the glass heavy part of the farm comes in. This could also just be... This doesn't have to be glass. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Did I? Let me check. I gotta, like, reposition myself. No, I think I did fine. Yeah. Because these are all in reference to each other, so this would go here. This goes here. And that's that layer done. Kind of. We still need to put the roof on. But while I'm thinking about it, this needs a water bucket. The rest of this should just be... Oh. First, if we do this, no mobs can spawn. And then... Yeah. Okay. Observer. Oh, that's why he didn't do it. You know what? Fair enough. That's smart. 100%. That's way smarter. Way smarter than what I was doing. Oh, I thought I could save us some time, but whatever. Oh, well. That's fine. I don't think mobs can spawn over here. It needs to be light level 0. They might be able to spawn in these corners, though. Let's just preemptively throw some of these up. Probably a good idea. I kind of fucked up. Problem solved. Now, dispenser here, and I think we just repeat. Right? Yeah, we need to build 9 more of these layers. Oh boy. The grind never stops. My ability to parkour also never ceases to improve. Or, sorry. No, that's probably more accurate. Let's just mark these out so we can follow the pattern way easier. Cool. Yeah, glass is only on the edge, so we could just come in and fill these blocks in, and everything should be fine. Chill building montage starts now. I wish this was a YouTube video. I wish I could speed this up. But that's the whole reason we're streaming it. Because the last time I built one of these, I did not stream it. The one on Ampere, I just built one night when I got home from work. Well, I went to the gym. I'm sorry, 9? Oh, yeah, no, this is awful. Oh, dude, this thing's going to be insanely tall. Hold on, I can show you a pre-built version. Ampere had one. I might actually still be next to it. Yeah. This is Ampere's one. Super efficient, though. Just kind of sucks to build at all times. Like, even if we get kind of far away, you can start seeing things spawn. Oh, well, there's water in it right now, but... Oh, come on. Not a single one. What the fuck? Actually, if I fly up here... Oh, let me... my... Alright, I'm just gonna jump down here. My flying speed is still set super high. If I go into free cam, and we come all the way down here, once this water clears out... Oh, yeah, no, they're already spawning even with the water in. But yeah. A bunch of creepers. So let's get to it. This is way more peaceful than dealing with villagers, at least. We could be dealing with villagers right now. Need to make sure this stays lit up. And thankfully, we have the soothing sounds of C418 to help us along. Glass there. I think that all looks probably right. Yeah. And we go there. I should place these next to each other. Cool. And this isn't even the best part. Right after this, we have to go back through and put a bunch of trapdoors down. The grind is real, but it's so worth it. We're going to have all the TNT we could ever want after this. I don't have a gravity block duper, though, so we're going to have to mine the sand manually, but that shouldn't be too bad. We have efficiency 5, and we have shulker boxes now, so we can just fly to a random desert, remove the desert, and everything's fine. And we have wonderful Deltarune music to help us along. We're chilling. I have nothing better to do today. I've already done the main things I needed to get done, which was meal prep and go to the gym. Oh, I missed a block. Please tell me I can just, like, snipe that. Come on. No way. Okay. I do probably need to eat. I haven't eaten anything today. I had a second banana as my snack. But eating comes after the grind. See, I'm already getting overconfident. That's 2 fuck-ups I found. Of course, I'm not really in the rhythm yet. Once I get another one down, I should be back in the rhythm. Which one of these has glass in it? Probably this one. Yeah. Do. I learned how to play this on the trombone. I got really bored one day, and I just pulled my trombone out. I haven't played my trombone since high school, and I just ran through a couple of scales, and I was like, man, fuck it, I can probably play that. And I did. Kind of. It wasn't performance-worthy. Don't get your hopes up. Alright, I gotta curl up and die. Probably gonna keep your stream open as long as you got it going. Don't forget to take a break and eat up. Do some stretching for that poor back. Oh, hell yeah. Sleep well. I'll try and chill things out a little bit more so I'm not screaming and stuff. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully it's not too late down there. So yeah, so we just want to keep going through each of these layers. We've got 3 done. This is a 10-layer farm. Easy. Easy. We've got this. We're champions. As I so confidently said earlier in stream, and was definitely not hyperbolic about at all, I'm the god of Minecraft. Not hyperbolic one bit. Definitely said that with my full chest. This should take like an hour tops, honestly. Being so for real right now, this can't take that long. Especially since we have experience with this farm. The other one was definitely pretty rough because I had never seen it before. This farm is pretty hands-off video-wise. It's really, the video is only like 10 minutes long. It's not, it's only 2:30 p.m. I woke up from yesterday. Period. God of crafting mining. Hell yeah. God. At least it's pretty. Oceans in this game are always beautiful. Oh. Can't lean forward too much, or I'd get a big pain shooting from it. Honestly, that's what I get for trying something new. So, like I said on Friday, I just did shoulders as like a quick thing. Just to kind of keep, keep some weight moving. I didn't want to just do cardio. Cardio is definitely primarily what I did though. But whenever I did shoulders, normally I do like standing, I don't even know what you call them. Standing, I guess. What would they be called? I guess standing just shoulder press. This time I tried to sit, and I think that messed my form up a little bit, because it's hurting right where I would expect those muscles to contract. I did a couple other things, too, that might have done it. Like I did my lat, I guess lat raises? No, they wouldn't be lat raises. They'd be, I guess they would be lat raises. I did lat raises with just 20-pound dumbbells, something basic, something I know I could lift. Not really fluff sets. I was still pushing myself pretty hard, but something that I knew I wasn't gonna straight up die on. And I did those seated. Normally I do those standing. So I wonder if maybe the seat was the problem. Maybe next time I just need to like raw dog it. Do nothing but standing stuff. My legs were super tired. I did my cardio first. I power chugged my pre-workout and just went for it on the treadmill. If you get the right kind of treadmill, they some treadmills have like built-in programs, and I usually like to use those. Some people don't, especially people who are more like focused in running don't, but I think it's a good way to sort of make myself work harder, because I'm very guilty of just doing, I'll run for like 4 minutes at 5 miles an hour, and then I'll drop it down to 3, and I'll like walk for 10 minutes. Probably not 10 minutes. I usually get bored and I'll usually push it back up, but I'm not super great at speed consistency, if that makes any sense. So I like using the pre-programmed ones, because it kind of keeps me on track, helps me focus, and less helps me focus, and it's one less thing to focus on, I guess. But anyways, the machines at my gym have like a fat burn setting where you put in your age, your weight, and it just calculates whatever you need to do from that. Probably pretty inaccurate. I doubt the calories that I'm reading on that are accurate. I think they're actually lower because some of the machines don't take body weight in, and they say that I burn way more than that machine does. Because not all of the machines are the same, right? It's a pretty small gym, so they kind of add on whenever they can. The machines there, 2 of them are fancy, and then like the other 4 are just basic treadmills. They look like they look pretty old, probably early 2000s or something. But the fat burn setting is pretty good. I mean, it gets me sweating. It makes me work, you know. The usually like in the middle of it, not the song we need to be listening to right now. Hold on. Thank you, Heaven Pierce Her. Very appreciated. Very good song. I need something a little bit more relaxing, pretty please. Let me change some stuff around in the setup. Sorry, in the playlist. Most of the next upcoming songs are going to be Minecraft. A little bit of Lena Rain in there, some Toby Fox too. Ooh, Build That Wall. I'm going to make that next. Very good song. From the Bastion playlist. Anyways, I'm getting so distracted. The fat burn setting is like it's a 30-minute set of running where you do... I don't exactly pay attention to the times, but I've done it enough that I kind of have a general vibe for the times. It's like, I don't know, a starting 5 minutes of 3 speed at like, you know, varying between incline and varying between like 9 incline and 10. And then it drops down to a little 2 speed, give you a little bit of a break, and then you do like a couple minutes of, you know, intermittent between 4 and 5 miles an hour. And that generally puts you about 1.7 miles in 30 minutes. So it's a pretty solid little workout. But Friday I had just titled my my car, and I was looking to have a little bit of a celebration snack. I'll be honest. So I ate at Taco Bell, and I knew I needed to burn those calories off. So I was like, well, usually Fridays are my leg days. I really don't feel like doing leg day because I've been on my feet all day at work. Let's just do a little bit of running, burn off those calories. It'll be fine. So I was aiming for like 600 calories. That's the fat burn setting burns about 300 for me at my settings. So I finished the first one, got to about 300, and then I got 27 minutes through the second one, and I was like, all right, I'm gassed. Can't run anymore. But I hadn't done any weight training yet. So I was sitting there, exhausted, out of breath, not about to pass out or anything, but I was winded, and I was just like, well, I haven't worked shoulders solely in a while. I don't really feel like I'm going to be able to hit a good arm day. I hit chest on Thursday. Actually, I didn't even go to the gym on Thursday, sorry. I hit chest on Wednesday, and I felt like I was still recovering. So I was just like, let's hit shoulders. Biggest mistake. Number 1 mistake. Because I was already tired. My legs still hurt. So I sat down for most of the sets. Second biggest mistake. Man, I messed something up. Man, something is wrong. I should probably go see a chiropractor. I don't know if my insurance covers a chiropractor. I might go, like, look into that. Oh, here we go. Such a good song. I need to play Bastion. My hole, you build the wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. Such a good song. I don't really know how Bastion is as a game. It might not be all that it's cracked up to be, you know. Generally, stuff from Supergiant is pretty good. They're the people who made Hades and Hades 2. They also made Transistor, which I heard was pretty good. These game soundtracks, man, that's like something that I genuinely listen to. I discover games through their soundtracks before I see any promotional material about them. Like, that's how I discovered about A Hat in Time. And those of you who were early, those VOD watchers who were here for some early streaming, before I was on YouTube, or before I started saving VODs to YouTube at least, well, actually way before that, A Hat in Time was one of my most streamed games. It really varied between like A Hat in Time, Titanfall 2, and a little bit of Minecraft here and there, and a healthy amount of, oh, what was that other game? A healthy amount of Terraria. Sorry, I don't know why I blanked on the name of Terraria. My bad. I don't know if I said that twice. My bad. But yeah, I found A Hat in Time through its soundtrack. Actually, I found A Hat in Time through a cover of one of the songs on its soundtrack. Rich Ad EB, who, if you guys don't know, does like metal covers of songs from traditionally video games, sometimes different like anime media, stuff like that. He covered Your Contract Has Expired, which is one of the boss fight themes in A Hat in Time, the theme for Snatcher. Really good cover. And it wasn't until I like saw the cover art and I was like, dude, that looks super cool. What is this from? That I discovered that it had a completely different vibe than what I thought it was going to have. But it was worth it. A Hat in Time is such a good game. Very fun. I've already played through it a couple of times, just on my own, and I have streamed a little bit of it. Actually, one of my first follower goals, my 50 follower goal, was doing A Hat in Time Death Wish. I did one stream of it. I think I did 2 Death Wish streams, but I kind of fell off of A Hat in Time, unfortunately, and I would definitely need to take like a little while to relearn the controls if I was going to do it today. I mean, obviously, all water under the bridge. The follower goal has been passed well by now. But, you know, something to consider. Might revisit A Hat in Time. Me and Void Punch, who also streams on Twitch, check him out. He doesn't stream very often. He's one of my buddies from high school. Very good buddy, very good friend. Known him for years and years at this point. Every once in a while, we'll get bored and we'll just hop on. We'll play through the campaign just a little bit. Super good DLCs in that game too. Nakuza Metro and Seal the Deal were both super good. I can't remember which one. One of them implemented multiplayer. I think it was Seal the Deal because I ended up having to. I ended up buying it for both of us just so we could hang out and play. I think it was Seal the Deal. Very, very. If you haven't played A Hat in Time, that's got to be one of the top 10 platformers. Probably not ever, but certainly top 10 in my book. It's like Mario Sunshine meets Mario 64 in a super cutesy art style. It's so good. We're almost there. Just a couple more layers to go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 2 more layers to build. Now I'm going to have to be careful. I think I have an extra dispenser. It doesn't really matter how many layers you build, to be honest. I just don't know if I have the trap doors to fill all of them in. And I really don't feel like doing a wood grinding thing. Like a little pit stop to go get a bunch of wood. Not what I wanted. Okay, goodbye forever, torch. One of, if not the best song on this soundtrack, by the way. Aria Math is so good. I think it's already played once in this stream, but whatever. The playlist is like, I think 11 hours long now. I've got, sometimes it's going to repeat because not all of the songs are of a chill vibe. So I'll just like hit shuffle. I'll pick a random song that's got kind of a chill vibe, and I'll hit shuffle and I'll like rearrange it from there. This gives me such big vibes. I've talked about it on stream before, but since we're filling time, I might as well talk about it again. When I was younger, I've been playing Minecraft a long time now, but when I was younger, I had the Xbox 360 edition of Minecraft. That and later the PS3 version, but Xbox 360 is probably what I played on the most. And I wasn't a big survival guy. I mean, you see me playing hardcore now. That's a pretty big jump, but you gotta remember, it's upwards of, God, I'd probably say 10 years, maybe 11, going between different versions. Actually, it's probably been more than that. But so when I started playing Minecraft, I despised survival. I was a big fan of Hermitcraft. Definitely talked about that before. Huge fan of the survival stuff, especially like Hermitcraft mod sauce, if anybody remembers what that is. Huge fans of that, but obviously I was on a console. We couldn't do modding on that. So I would like go into creative and I would try to rebuild some of the stuff that they made in mod sauce. And just general redstone contraptions. If I ever get it set up, I might walk through some of my early Minecraft worlds on my PS3. I don't own my Xbox 360 anymore, unfortunately, but that had a big chunk of my my early redstone stuff. But certainly there's still some more on my my PS3. But yeah, it's just a bunch of just following like redstone tutorials by FedEx Gaming, if anybody remembers that. Stuff like that, and you know, just messing around. And I don't know if it was like the only thing that played in Creative Worlds at the time. But Aria Math is like the only song I can attribute to that period of my life. I'm sure other stuff played, but man, if I could not tell you what did. The only thing that I remember is Aria Math. Oh, mistake. Do 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 do. Do do do. There's a certain vibe I get listening to Aria Math. I don't know. It feels reductive to call it this, but it feels like montage music. Like it feels like the song that would play in the background of a lone wanderer building a town. You know what I mean? It gets my vibes all vibing, all my giblets vibing. I think this is the last layer. Do I need to build? Oh, I do have an extra dispenser, so we just need to build one more. Yeah, this is the last layer. Awesome. My tummy's rumbling. I should take a break and go heat up something. I don't know. I don't know if I was talking earlier in stream about what I was going to eat for lunch. Or dinner for that matter. I have no idea if any of those meal preps are actually unfrozen. They very well could just be a big solid chunk of ice sitting in my freezer right now, and I completely forgot to take them out. I know I've got some of this week's meal preps already pulled out and like de-thawed and stuff, because I mean I made them and I just put them in the fridge. I shouldn't say de-thawed, they were never frozen. But I don't really want to eat those because those are for this week. I've already got their macros like labeled out and stuff. Seems like kind of a waste. I'll have to see. Worst case, I'll just go stop by somewhere. I've been kind of looking to do a drive anyways. Again, I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I was hoping to go for a decent like hour-long drive in my car. Just to kind of get the feel for it. So exciting finally having something that I mean, this has been years in the making. I don't want to gloat or anything, but trust me, it has been earned. I've been working my ass off for years and years at this point. This is the newest car I've ever owned. Can't blame me for wanting to go out and go on a little adventure with it. God knows my truck has seen plenty of adventure. Holy. Because I mean, I've been driving that thing since high school. That was not my first car, but it might as well have been. I owned a little 06 Honda Accord with the V6 in it. That sporty little thing. I owned it for maybe like a month before I wrecked it. Totaled it on a storm drain. Unfortunate, but it happens. And my grandpa offered me my truck for like $500, and being a broke high schooler, obviously that's all I could afford. So I was just like, I gave him cash, titled it, and it's been in my name ever since. And of course that truck's been in the family since it was bought off the lot with like 7 miles on it. It's been to California. It's been to Wisconsin. I think it's been taken to Maine at some point. It has seen every inch. Well, probably not every inch, but a good chunk of the United States. Okay. This is the last layer, most definitely. I don't know where he wants me to go from here. Let me pull up the thing real quick. For the last layer, just make a simple roof out of building blocks. Okay. And then we got to go do our trap dooring. I feel like I've built this too tall. The trapdoors are going to be agonizing. Especially because we don't have any kind of scaffolding, so we're going to have to do this from the top down, but that's alright. That shouldn't take too long. But yeah, that was I mean, where I grew up. Sorry, let me readjust in my chair and take a big old sip of coffee. Where I grew up, there was not a whole lot to do. So, one of the ways I kept myself entertained, basically, was to just pick a direction and drive. Pick a direction and just go get lost and see where you end up. Which, trust me, worked. I got lost plenty of times. Hey, we can see the beacon from here. That's kind of cool. But yeah, so just pick a direction, drive. Every turn you see, take a random, if you're on the highway, just keep going. If you see like an interesting town, turn off and just pick a random way to go from there. I almost got stranded a couple of times, but that was part of the fun. But yeah. I miss doing those drives. I don't have time for them anymore. I mean, got a bunch of stuff to do. Part of growing up, I guess, but they were fun while they lasted. And it was kind of fun going out in my my rinky-dink old truck and just going until it until it started getting dark. Going until my mom texted me and was like, "Hey, where are you?" There was one time I must have looked insane. Sorry, hold on. Let me grab more deep slate. We ran out of tiles, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we got plenty of deep slate. There was one time, man, I must have looked insane to this lady, to this sheriff. I admittedly had not pissed in a while. I needed to go to the bathroom so bad, and I didn't see any gas stations. I didn't see any kind of stores anywhere near me. It was mostly industrial. I still have no idea where I was at. I never did look at it or get any kind of like indicator of where I was. To this day, still have no fucking idea where I ended up. But I pulled into what looked to be a gas station. It had the pumps and everything. It looked old, though. And a sheriff had already been parked in there. And little high school me had ran in there. I mean, I had to go. I ran in there. And she had her hand on her hip. I don't think she was reaching for anything. But she had her hand on her hip. And she stared at me like I was the most insane thing she had seen all day. And she asked me first before I could even get a word out, "Can I help you?" And I blurted out as quick as I could, "Do you know where the bathroom is?" And she said, "Oh yeah, well, there's not one here. There might be one at some Shell gas station 20 miles down the road." Or no, it wasn't something insane like 20. It was probably like 6 miles. There might be one 6 miles down the road. And I was like, "Thank you," and immediately turned around and hopped right back in my truck. I didn't speed off or anything because I didn't want her to, like, get in her car and come pull me over or anything. But man, was I pushing that little thing to its limits. Holy. I did end up finding the gas station, and from there I figured it was probably safe to go ahead and turn around and go home. So I threw my home in Google Maps, and I just went home from there. But that was an interesting experience. Okay, next step. Trap doors. There was a couple of times coming home, because, I mean, admittedly, when I was driving this thing, I was broke as hell. And if you have ever driven one of those little old trucks, you know just how much fuel they like to guzzle. They're so small. At least mine was. I had a 1500, but I had the I say had like it's not sitting out in the garage. It's a single cab short bed, smallest truck they ever made. It's not even technically a 1500. I think they classify it as a work truck. It was the cheapest Sierra they ever made. Well, ever is a strong thing to say. It was the cheapest Sierra they offered at the time of it being bought. It has electric windows, nothing fancy, just enough to get you to work and whatever you want to do with it. But man, does that thing guzzle gas like a monster. Wasn't a V6. It's a V8. It was the 4.8 LS, the Vortec 4.8. And man, could I not afford to put gas in that motherfucker. And unfortunately, for me, for my dumbass, my favorite thing was to drive that around to places where it should not be going. So, there was a couple of times where I had to just jump in. This is not the vibe that I want. There was a couple of times that I had to like really float it down the road down to a gas station and dig through like the seat cushions and stuff for coins and stuff. There's a couple of times I handed a gas station attendant just a handful of coins and I said like, I promise I'm not a crackhead. I'm broke. Let me change some things around on the playlist. And thankfully at that time, gas had only increased in price. I can't remember what the reason was, but the period that I was driving that car in, specifically the period right after I had crashed my my Honda, was a point in time where gas had been like the highest it had been in decades. Gas was so expensive at the time. I can't remember the number off the top of my head, unfortunately. But yeah, it was rough putting fuel in that thing. There were regular mornings where I would it was a regular occurrence for me to just drive it until it got to E, and if I pulled into my house at E, I knew that I had enough gas to take me to school, take me to work, and then after work, I could use the tips that I made at the job that I had to buy enough gas for like not the week, definitely not the week. It would always work out to be like a gallon, maybe 2. It would be enough to keep me going. But holy was I pushing that needle. Now that thing is spoiled for gas. The only thing I put in it is I put premium in it just to keep it running nice. And it doesn't always have a full tank because it doesn't drive very often. I think the most driving it's gotten out of it has been in the last month compared to... well, let me rephrase that. I said that kind of weird. It's probably gotten more driving out of it in the last month than it has in the last 4 years. Because I've had the Buick to drive around in, and then I sold the Buick so that I could, you know, put down payment on a car that I was expecting to buy way later down the line, but that turned out to be this week. So I've drove that a little around until I finally got the Nissan plated. So it doesn't always have a full tank in it, but I'm never worried about putting gas in it anymore. Which is a cool worry. That's a cool development. Could probably use some work, though. I think I'm going to keep it. I've been going back and forth on selling that truck for so long. I've been back and forth on selling that truck since I was in high school. I always thought about selling it, and then something would come along where I'd find like a good deal, and I'd be right about to sell it, and then the deal would fall through, or it just wouldn't be the right time. I'd have some unknown expense, and it would be something that I had to keep driving on, you know? And then, of course, like an idiot, I got attached to it. That thing is my baby. I would never sell it for anything. Unless I had to, and that's always been the kicker. If I had to sell it, I would, but it's never been imperative that it's left my possession. That's probably the worst part. That thing's a tank, though. Fully stock internals. It's never had a head job. It's never had a new transmission in it. And apparently, actually, no, not apparently, provably, the transmission and engine in it are both... Well, the engine is pretty reliable. The transmission in it is not. It's still got the stock 4L, what is this, 4L60E? Notoriously terrible transmission, but it's never been replaced. Still running mint, shifts a little hard, but still running relatively mint for 280,000 miles. It's been to the moon and, not and back, but it's been to the moon. It's like 178,000 miles to go to the moon. It's almost been to the moon and back. I don't know if it'll ever make it back, but because my plans for it right now are to just turn it into a burnout machine, run it till it blows up, maybe rebuild it. There's not a whole lot that can be done with it anymore. It's the only truck in the family. So it'll get used for moving somebody at some point, I'm sure. But beyond that, it just kind of sits now. And there's a really good aftermarket support. I mean, there's a really good aftermarket for most trucks. But that specific year has a really good aftermarket setup for it. I wonder how many layers we've done so far. We gotta be pretty close. We're almost halfway there. I don't know if I want to troubleshoot those villagers today. I mean, we've already been going for 4 hours. I might just end stream once we're done with this. We'll see what the situation is at the villager breeder. I don't know if it's been running in the background or not. If it has been, it might be worth giving a little once over. Seeing if we can't put most of that stuff back in. This is going to be so worth it once we're done. We're going to have infinite netherite, infinite TNT, infinite flight distance, all the rockets we could ever need. We just have to build it first, which kind of sucks, to be honest. But if we keep going at it, we'll get there eventually. That's what it is all about. This kind of stuff, the time it takes to build a farm is usually why I like to build them off stream. Just because I don't know if I'm going to want to do it in one sitting or if I'm going to want to break it up over a couple of days. It's usually nice to just come home from work and throw a couple more blocks down, you know, make a little bit more progress, and then hop off and play something else, you know? These long sessions can get pretty rough. Unless I, like, hype myself up with a whole pot of coffee, which is pretty much what I'm through right now. I think I've got one more cup left in that pot. Does anybody remember 7 Days to Die? I wonder when that game is going to be finally finished. I know they came out with their, I think they finally came out with like 1.0 recently. It's been in development for years and years and years and years. And they finally came out with 1.0, but I wonder if they're going to like have a final version of it at some point. Because I think it's still in development. I think 1.0, it might have been, I don't even know if they fully released it. I think it might still be in beta. I could be wrong though. It's not a game that I've been super obsessed with. I've played it a couple of times, just on like console and stuff with siblings. Go over to my brother's apartment and just chill out when I was younger, you know? Plus, the videos that Mark, Bob, and Wade, which for those of you who don't know, still I'm a huge fan of Markiplier. The videos that trio has made are some of my favorites, probably. I don't want to say that they're like anything super duper special, but they're really good to just put on in the background while you're doing something. Especially Wade's birthday surprise. A lot of good bits in that game. Man, I hope we have enough trapdoors. We might be running out of trapdoors. But after these trapdoors are in, I mean, that's a majority of the farm done. All we'll have to do is put in the water and make a spawning, not a spawning platform, but like an AFK platform. And I think we're done after that. Which is nice. I'll admit, AFKing in hardcore is terrifying to me. I don't like doing it. I've seen too many people die during an AFK session to like trust it fully. Even if I'm fully blocked in, like, I don't know, there's a part of me that has to make sure that every wall has every wall is fully cornered. You know, there's no spots where like miraculously phantoms can still hit me, stuff like that. Call me paranoid, whatever, but it never hurts to just double check and make sure. And leave in, especially if it's a death that I totally could have avoided if I was still playing, or if I was still, you know, awake. Ugh. Sucky. I think we're gonna need to go get more trapdoors. I think I accidentally built this one layer too big, but that's okay. The more layers you add is fine. I don't think I have the materials for it. I must have made 2 dispensers. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. That's okay. Alright, let's run back to the base. There should be plenty, hopefully, wood left. I think if we glide right here, we should. That's weird. That beacon looks way further out than it actually is. It's supposed to be sitting like right there. That must be a quirk of the way that Distant Horizons interacts with it. Now, how are we doing? We've got a few more, but nothing to write home about. That is concerning. I don't want to have that minecart on there, because I'm worried a zombie could, like, push it in and maybe get one of these guys to sit right here, and then this zombie villager could kill these guys. Sheep. Has this been running? No, I don't think so. That's okay. This monstrosity. At least nothing else crazy has happened with these guys. I'll tell you what. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna stretch real quick and go to the bathroom. I will be back. Okay, I am back. So, I have decided, after we're done with this creeper farm, probably gonna go ahead and get off so that I can, like, chill out. Hopefully rest my back a little bit more, because I think this chair is definitely not helping any. Probably just lay on the floor for a little while. Roll tumbler or something. Let's see. Oh, okay. We do need to go on a little adventure to go get some more dark oak. Thankfully, there's a dark oak forest like right over here. If we're conservative with our rocket, which it does not look like we're going to be, we should be able to make it all the way back to the creeper farm, no problem. Thank goodness efficiency 5 is a thing. It should just take like one tree. We don't need that many. I don't want to do like a whole wood gathering session. That's a lot. That seems like a lot of extra stuff for not a whole lot of reason. but that's okay. I might get it. I might end up getting back on. I'm not going to stream it, obviously, because, you know, try and save my voice a little bit, but I might end up getting back on Minecraft later today. I definitely need to take a break, though. I don't want to burn myself out on this world. Maybe take a nap. 53 logs from 1. Not bad. See, that thing already looks kind of badass from this distance. I think our settings are turned down. That's weird. The quality preset is set to high. Put that to extreme. It might be interacting poorly with the with shaders, to be honest. What level were we on the last one? Yeah, we're on the very last one. Okay. Let's do this real quick. All the dark oak planks. All the trapdoors. This should get us through this level. Make sure we don't miss any spots. I also need to eat something. 2 bananas is not enough to sustain a human body. And I wasn't planning on fasting today. I've already ran. Probably eat something. Oh no, are we not going to have enough? We might have to go get another set of... Well, hold on. Let's see, is that all? I missed one here. I think that's all of them, except for these. No, those are still gotten. Hold on. Oh, I missed 2 here. But I think that's it. God, I hope that's it. We'll find out if there's mobs spawning in there that shouldn't be. Yeah, I think the next step is to just fill it with water. Probably. Let me investigate. Let me do my research. Minecraft creeper farm. Place campfire on top of the things. Yeah, whatever. Collection system. Oh, 117 blocks up. I need to go to Y180. Okay. Build an AFK area. Y180. Theoretically, ours should be the same. So his was 63. This is also 63. We need to go all the way up to Y180. That's fine. Directly above the farm would be pretty cool. $120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. Okay. Let's make a little platform here. Make sure to break this guy so I know that that's where I need to fly. Or that's where I need to mine down. We'll do just like a basic little box, I think. Actually, let's make this bottom glass. For some reason, connected textures is not on. I didn't even notice that until just now. Continuity. Mavery. I enabled connected textures. Why are they not working? That's a shame. Might have to find a different mod. Which is okay, honestly. Not super worried about it. Torches up here. And then we'll do a little ladder out, I think. Oh, hold on. Can't do it with that there. Oh, this is going to be one of those impossible to use ladders, huh? Yeah. Cool. Now we fill that back in. Oh, nope. Now we go all the way back down. Let's make sure that there's no mobs on this. All of that looks safe. Go back down. Now, once we build the spider farm, we should be able to go like east of this and just build it next to that. Unless I want to do individual spawning spots for each. I don't really know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll just build the spider spawner above the creeper spawner. That way they're stacked. Just have a tower of farms. That would be pretty cool. Now place 13. Oh yeah, here's the fuck ass clock that looks confusing. That's one redstone comparator. Don't want that. Let's grab our redstone components. That. Need that. This. We'll need those slabs in a second. But for right now, what we have in our inventory will work. These all need to be set to a 4-tick delay. Probably faster if we just made a hopper clock, to be honest. But who knows? The other way. I don't have the materials for a hopper clock right now anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I have a feeling that this is going to break though. Are we on a chunk border? Oh, this is definitely going to break at some point. I guess technically the comparator should always power it, so it should be fine. Okay, let's let him do his magic. Switch out both ends for a top slab. Okay. No way. Has it really been that long? Where's my bed at? Let's sleep before those become a problem. Okay. I kind of have an idea of what he wants to do. Block there. Comparator to this side. Set it to subtract. And if we... Oh, wait. Okay, we need one here. Redstone here. Lever there. These both need to have redstone on them. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 from out. Oh, my tumbly's getting my tummy's getting rumbly. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to eat something. Also need to clean up my inventory a little bit, because god damn. This is rough. From here, right on the corner of that, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And from this corner of this redstone, bam, easy. The god of Minecraft strikes again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now we just need to fill this in. And that will be our stees done. Oh, that's cool. You can see it in the shadow. Means we got, what, like 2 more? Right there? Perfect. We have plenty of slabs, thankfully. And because these are all smooth stone, we can just go get more anytime we want. Oh, shit. I was off. That is number 4. There's 4 bots in this stream. Hell yeah. Breaking records. Ooh, I almost jumped off. Gotta kind of keep it in my peripherals. The edge of that. Those should line up. Thankfully, like I said, if we mess any of this up, we'll just make it bigger. The only reason this is here is to give like a hood for this guy to operate on. Though I don't know how efficient it will be during the daytime, because they changed the way that mob spawning works since this was made. We might have to make this bigger anyways. Mobs have to have light level 0 to spawn now. They had for a while. 1.18 is when they made that change. Actually, me and Void were talking last night, and that's when I looked it up to figure it out. Because I just happened to be curious about it. It was part 2 of Caves and Cliffs. Hold on. I'm gonna change the music around more. That works. Oh, am I out? Damn. Okay. Now we fill this whole thing in. Feels like I'm playing Skyblock. Can't place it, but I think it's the slabs. Oh, shit. Ooh. That could have been dangerous. In hindsight, I am so happy that we never had to build that iron farm, the one that's near base. We never had to build that in Ampere because the location that I had selected for it in Ampere was near all of these other farms in an ocean biome. And holy, would I have gone insane trying to get those villagers to work with me. Maybe it would have been easier because there wouldn't have been nearly as many mobs, but still getting them over there would have been a pain. The plan for that stream, by the way, before I died in Ampere, well, I guess for those who don't know, before I died in Ampere, I had gotten a bunch of shulker boxes ready for this big farm stream, or farm building stream, this big bonanza. Pretty much this one. But there were 2 more farms that I had planned on building. And when I had, well, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting kind of turned around in my own words. Been streaming too long. Brain's all fried. Give me just a second. Let me fucking remember where I was at. Oh, yeah, here we go. So during that big stream bonanza, I was going to start off by building a villager breeder in a local village and letting that, like chunk loading that and letting it run while we built the other farms. And I was going to build the iron farm last after all of the villagers had been bred. They were all ready to go. In hindsight, the location that I chose for that iron farm was not even close to a village. There was a village on a river that led out to the ocean that I was going to use. But honestly, I probably would have gone insane if I boated all of those villagers over, because then I would have to have a receiving dock, and I'd still have to use rails to get them kind of in position. That would have been a nightmare. I think it was for the best that we started over in another world. I mean, we could have always just built that farm in a different area, honestly. Maybe it wasn't best that we started over, like, completely, but hindsight being what it is, grateful that I didn't continue on with that whole build. I had the stuff for a spider farm. This creeper farm had already been built. I had stuff for a spider farm, a villager breeder, an iron farm, and I was in the process of getting the stuff for, oh, I can't even remember what it was. I deleted the tab. It was kind of far away. I think it was going to be, oh, it was a bamboo farm. I was getting ready to build a bamboo farm. Because Ampere didn't have any big farms like that yet, and I needed a bamboo farm. Specifically for scaffolding, but chests were also a nice add-on to that. Which, don't worry, this world will get a bamboo farm at some point. It's basically necessary to play Minecraft. Just gotta get there first. And we still got a lot of slabs to place. We might cross 5.5 hours. Not the longest stream I've ever done, but we might cross it. Damn. My throat is definitely starting to get sore. Oh, dude, that is the 5th bot. Holy shit. That's insane. That's kind of peak. We're so close. Infinite gunpowder is just steps away. Okay. Oh, there's a whole other quadrant. That's okay. We just gotta stay locked in. The grind is worth it. After this, the only thing we have to do is get water in the trench below and water in the actual farm itself, and we're done. Like, completely. Ugh, my nose itches. Am I out of slabs? No, I got plenty more. I should have brought a speed beacon over here. I would have had to move that whole thing, though. I don't have enough iron to make another beacon. That's part of the reason why we're building such a big iron farm. Oh, slabs. Yeah, part of the reason why we're building such a big iron farm is, one, so we could use it as building blocks for the castle to come. And two, so that we can get plenty more beacons, because that's kind of a big limiting factor right now. Is getting more beacons and having the iron to fuel them. Getting tier 5 beacons around our little area that we call our base, quote unquote, would be epic. Just be insane. It'd also make building farms like this go way faster. Speed would be such a big help right now. And yes, I could have I could have brewed potions and done something like that. But those are temporary. There's kind of a pain in the ass to brew those potions anyways. I mean, even though I think speed potions are just sugar. It would have been a bunch of extra steps. Just big pain in the ass. Okay. That is the roof done. I think that all that we need to do now is put the water in the thing. Last thing is to add water buckets into all the dispensers, and you're done. Okay. So, let's, before we go crazy, do I have more rockets? I've got 3 gunpowder and a dream. Where's the closest? Did one of these islands have sugarcane on them? Yes. Okay, I see you. I'm coming for you. Sugarcane. Come here. Sugarcane. Perfect. I only need 3 paper. 9 rockets. I can work with that. I have buckets of water, I think. Let's get the water put into this guy. Grab all these water buckets. Both of these guys. The water here. Oh, that looks really weird. What the hell? Water there. That must be a trick of the shaders. Is something going to get stuck if it spawns right there? No, it'll be fine. Ah. Mavery hair strikes again. Holy. My whole face feels weird. Okay. And with that, that is all the water we could need. Get rid of these guys. Don't need that block there either. Okay. Now, it is up to the top to drop through each layer of the farm and get this water placed down. This should take nothing but a pickaxe and an inventory full of buckets. Both of these are empty. This guy has the rest of my water buckets. Very good. This is not going to be enough. Let's toss some stuff and we'll just fly down there and grab it ourselves. Don't need the iron. Polished deep slate's okay. I replaced that block, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I probably did. Okay. Okay. Bam. Now let's see if we can land this. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Bucket right there. Place that block back. Get this guy. Bucket right there. Place this block back. Next. Bucket in that. Place this block back. Bucket there. I'm like double checking my own mental, my mental notes to make sure I'm not like skipping something. I do not want to have to work on this once it's done. I did not place one of these blocks back. Now hold on just a second. Not what I wanted. Not my name. Damn. This is gonna be like a whole pain in the ass and everything. Yeah, I didn't place that guy back. Wait a second. Wait, just one goddamn second. Bam. Bam. Let me double check that I didn't like skip 2. Oh, I'm good. Okay. This block gets broken, put back in there. That already does not have a water in it. I'm guessing this does? It does. Okay, we break down here. Place this block back. Put water in this guy. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Hold on. Leave me up. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Elytra flight is scary, man. Make sure I got all of these. I did. Cool. This is ready to turn on. Let's just hit this button and see what happens. It's backwards. Whoops. Whoops-y-daisies. No! Okay, goodbye block. I can just use 2 stone blocks, it's okay. So, that there. This needs to be solid. Put that guy there. Comparator and subtract. Bam. Wait, this doesn't fucking work. Oh, yes it does. Okay, never mind. That's kind of cool. Which means all of the water has dispersed. Let's turn shaders off so we can see a little bit better. Do your thing. Yeah. All of the water is there. Hello, Mavery. Mavery is currently biting my toes. Thank you, Mavery. Very appreciated. Okay. Let's just hop in here. pre-cam down there, and there should be stuff spawning in this. This is ready to go. Oh, yep, there's our first creeper. Let this do a cycle or two. There he goes. Perfect. Oh, we had a couple. We had 2. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, now we're getting plenty of them. Okay, so I think that's probably gonna do it for me today. I'm gonna let Minecraft run a little bit. I'm gonna get a little bit of gunpowder going. Give me a second. Let me stretch. No, that hurts. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you so much for watching. Give me a second. Let me just tab out of this. Go to my main shot. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful day. Oh, ow, fuck off, Mavery. Damn, she like used my knee as a scratching post. No, come here. You have to get shown off now. The creature. The creature. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't do anything stupid unless it's funny. Then do all the stupid shit. Make sure that those around you are having a good day. Make sure that you're having a good day. Go do something fun. Go relax. I mean, weather's probably not super great to be running around outside, but I don't know, grab a nice puzzle. Get a good good steaming cup of joe and just chill out. What are you doing? You're sitting like a toddler right now. Hold on. Come here. The creature. The creature wants scratches. Hello. Hi, pretty girl. What are you doing? I don't know if you can hear it, but she's purring. She used... You are such an asshole. I spoil you so much. You used me as a scratching post, and now you're trying to drink my coffee and eat my zins. Get the fuck out of here. Goofy ass cat. Be gone. Oh, how am I gonna... Hold on. The creature is evacuated. Sent down below forever. Anyways, like I said, don't do anything stupid unless it's funny. Then do all the stupid shit. Make sure that those around you are having a good day, and make sure that you are having a good day. And I will see you guys for sure this Thursday at 5. I'm not gonna scream bye because I think people might still be sleeping, but goodbye, bye.